Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the 5th stream, I believe, in our WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy edition. Today we are playing The Silent Spy. Very excited. I'm wearing my plaid today in honor of The Silent Spy. I have some tea, got myself some iced tea and lemonade, and I also have some jam cookies. Not exactly like Jammy Dodgers, more like Fig Newtons, but you know, cookies with jam. So it works. If you are interested in joining the adventure, please feel free to head over to the Discord and share any pictures of how you're joining the adventure. You can also download your passport in the channel Discord in the Join the Adventure channel pinned at the top. You can color in your Silent Spy coloring sheet for today, and for the stamp today, I am recommending the color orange for coloring in your stamp. I really enjoy this particular coloring sheet because you can customize your little plaid design, your clan, with whatever colors you want, whatever color represents you. I'm very excited for that one. So enjoy. I hope to see all your lovely coloring in the Join the Adventure channel. Greetings Taya, greetings Lauren, greetings Star, greetings Alondri. First stream you can attend, yay. Greetings No Thank You, ooh, eye doctor appointment, very important. Greetings Jenna, greetings Ray Marie, work lurk for you today in your Bodacious Mel shirt, yay. I wore my Bodacious Mel shirt yesterday. Greetings Milo, greetings Musical Blonde. I know this one has a lot of flaws, but I still really like it, yeah. This is one that it tugs at your heartstrings no matter what. Greetings, Dominic. Greetings, Kiana. The Silent Spy awaits, indeed. The Silent Spy awaits. Greetings, Carly. Greetings, Caitlin. So good to see you all. Cheers to anyone else who is sipping on some tea today. A friendly reminder that you can purchase merch at the link that I will plop into the chat right now. Through the month of June. Items are only available through the month of June and then they are gone. So if you are interested, check them out today. We have sweatshirt options in 2 designs and 3 colors, tote bag and cinch bag options in 3 designs and 3 colors. Check those out. Greetings Clue Girl, the sweet iced tea count. Yes, Carly, that's exactly what I have. I have iced tea with lemonade. Who's ready to go to Scotland? Greetings, Sunday. Greetings, Aubrey-Ann. Poor Ned. Your cat-loving coworker loves your Mel shirt. Showed her a pic of the queen, and she says she's a beautiful kitty. Aww. Well, tell her thank you. I also think Mel is beautiful. I might be a little biased. Excited for today. First stream, you've gone all out. You have tea, Scottish porridge, and you wore black. Yay! So exciting. I love it. Yes, black for like the spies. We're blending in. Zoe wears black, so yes, perfect. Greetings, Kels. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I have some oatmeal, which is the best I can do. Oatmeal is perfect. We love that. Let's see, any other announcements? Just a friendly reminder of the rules which apply to all streams. Please make sure that chat remains safe, welcoming, and respectful at all times. Please refrain from political discussions. Political discussions are important, but they require a lot of nuance, which is difficult to do in a chat during a live stream of a game. And please remember to keep language PG. Detectives of all ages watch these streams, and some detectives watch these streams with their kids. So, good to keep in mind. Thank you all for keeping the stream safe and fun. Really appreciate it. Greetings, Sarah. Currently watching your desk at work. Yay, we love a work lurk. Silent Spy is personally favorite atmosphere. It does have really, I like the music and just like the location. It's all lovely. Greetings, Franny. Greetings, Michael. Got your jam cookies. Yay, me too. Wearing black as well. Spyware, exactly. Perfect for spying. Watching with your toddler, yay! Good morning, Katie, so good to see you. I'm on keto and I can't have jam cookies. Can you have tea? Cheers. Oh, I love that, Lauren, that's so awesome. Greetings, Alexandra, welcome to the stream, so good to see you. Okay, let me pull things up on my tablet. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Today's stream is also supported by any super chats and super stickers that are used today. Thank you for your support in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming here today to enjoy some Nancy Drew with me. I am very excited to play this game with you all today. Scotland Light, yes. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Got your Scottish shortbread. This is your least favorite game. Even prefer Medallion and Midnight in Salem to this one. I get it. I understand that. Yes, this one ranks on the lower end for me. I love the emotional part. I love the Kate Drew part. I love the music. I think the music is lovely. There's lots of things that I do like. There's just things that I wish were done differently as well. So yeah, this one ranks on the lower end for me. But it's still a Nancy Drew game, and so I'm still very excited to play this with you all. Can have tea. Currently packing for a little baby moon. Oh, yay! That's so exciting, Aubrianne. What kinds of stuff are you doing? Just like chilling at a hotel, going to a spa? What are our plans? Love that. Enjoy the puzzles. Yes, this is a good one for puzzle lovers, for sure. Once I get my tablet open, I will open up the game. I love that, Joshua. That's so exciting. Load. Don't you just love when the Wi-Fi refuses to cooperate? Thankfully, my computer is just plugged in with the Ethernet cord, but man, the Wi-Fi on the tablet is taking its sweet time today. Resort in Orlando to swim and the spa to relax. That sounds wonderful. Enjoy. That sounds so nice. English breakfast tea. Perfect. Thought that Kate Drew would show up alive at the end. That would have been so beautiful. That would have been such a twist. I kind of thought something similar would happen too. Like she was secretly in hiding the whole time. Okay, come on, internet. We can do this. Let's work together here. I could pull it up on my phone, I guess, which is not super helpful. It's easier to see on the tablet. Greetings, Connie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Here for a work lurk. Yay. Hashtag team work lurk. Welcome. So good to see you. Oh, did you just finish this game last night? Love that. Okay, my YouTube on my tablet is being slow. Can I get it to work on my phone? Can I get it to work? Come on, internet. No kidding. Okay, it's working on my phone. I don't know what's wrong with my tablet today, but if I can keep it on my phone, we should be okay. All right, let's pop into the game. Let's pop into the game. I was just thinking some of the tracks on the Silent Spy one, like the more modern sounding ones, are giving me vibes of the Mystery of the Seven Keys soundtracks that they've shared with us, but there's so much more elevation in like the Silent Spy ones where it's like different things are happening in the track versus literally just the same thing over and over again. So like there's a way to do that kind of sound without being completely repetitive. And I want them to do that really badly, please. And thank you. Okay. And I think I'm going to have to scooch myself today. If I go over here. Wee. Had to do it. Had to do it. Okay, let's try that. And then game. Let's see how this looks. I tried last night, Michael, to play the Disney Dreamlight Valley update, but it took like an hour to update. Oh, what is this madness? No. Okay, you go over here, and then you go up here. There we go. That's better. Okay, how about now? Yeah, I tried to play the Disney Dreamlight Valley update last night, but it took an hour to download, so I was playing Tears of the Kingdom instead, and by the time it was done downloading, I needed to go to bed, so... Hopefully the Queen will grace us with her presence today. She was, withdrawn during the last stream. Greetings, Bree. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work lurk. Flying Wizard Kitten. Oh, you can play Kate's theme on the piano. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so glad you love the Wizard Kitten Wednesday video, Ray Marie. Oh, it's your dog's birthday. It turns 12 today. I love that. Okay, the chat is so much smaller on my phone. I really wish it would work on my tablet. Okay, I think we need to like do a hard restart on the tablet. We'll keep working on it. You haven't seen Mel in almost a year. You need her presence. Oh my goodness. Mel. Yeah, she refused to come in last time. 14, how's the volume? Good morning, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Enjoy your work lurk. About to head to bed. So good to see you, Riley. I hope you sleep well. The silence by awaits. Yeah, tablet does need a reboot. Okay, we're gonna do amateur so I can try to do more of the puzzles. Nancy Drew. Super sketchy, come to Scotland message.
Mom?
I do love the memory flashbacks, I will say that. Oh, sure, now what?
Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
I'm so glad, Kiana. Good morning, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. Hashtag work lurk. Your last day before summer break. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Enjoy. Come to Scotland. We have cookies. Yeah, we do. Oh, yay. That's perfect, Lauren.
This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what? Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy, that's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? Doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
Anyone else have a crush on Alec? I do. Yeah, really good use of Nancy's house. That is a really good point. All right. Oh, hello.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Yes. All of the things that could be improved in this game, Alec is not one of them. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The silent spy awaits. Everyone loves Dave. I do too, but Alec and Dylan from Tomb are so underrated. I agree. I agree. I love this golden chair. Oh my gosh, that color. I'm really into this color lately. Kind of like that goldish yellow. Really rich, warm, mustardy yellow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we can look at the lovely courtyard. Adventure Nancy leaps from the window. No. Adventure Nancy will do that when she has the proper adventure gear. Got some money to get us started. 21. 21 coins. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Here for a bit while work is light, encroaching meetings may drag you away, kicking and screaming. That I understand. That I fully understand. Okay, so some sketchy case file information. Good morning, writer. No worries, we just started. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. The Silent Spy awaits. We don't have the safe yet. Picture the hotel room in a Victorian mansion. Yeah, I could see that. Especially with like the lush colors and the furniture. Greetings, Liz. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is one of your favorites. There's a lot to love about this one, that's for sure. Okay, we could charge our phone with the very sketchy plug. Okay. I guess let's go wander around. Oh, hello.
The American girl.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Okay. If a random person in a foreign country came up to me like that familiar, I would be very concerned. Yeah, pepper spray, seriously. It does feel like summer break. I have fully transitioned into summer and I'm very, very ready now. It
might be good to read up on the attack.
Yeah, the vague attack. Help wanted. Okay, what food is everyone eating? You can color in a haggis on your passport today. Jammy sandwiches. I've got my jam cookies right here. Gonna snack on those when I start to get hungry. I would definitely have some jammy sandwiches. I would definitely have the Kranikin. I do not think I would try. Well, I would try haggis once, but I don't know that I would go back for seconds. Dundee cake. Basically anything sweet. Intensifies. How did you even know what an American looks like? How did you find my room?
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
I'm kind of jealous, Elandri. I've already started wanting fall weather. I want summer schedule, but fall weather. Also, that voice was Kalina from Story Retold.
Oh, right.
Which is so fun. Has anyone ever made these in real life? Okay, the orange. This is a complicated cookie.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
This one's orange. And then white frosting, teddy bear, and then pink sprinkles.
Not bad, if I do say so.
Let's make a
myself.
couple more, just get some money saved up. It doesn't look like there's any sprinkles underneath. And there's the star. And then...
Not bad.
Okay, let's do one
say
more.
So myself.
Frosting. Pink sprinkles. No, but it looks fun. Neon yellow jelly. Yeah, what is this jelly?
Done.
Is like lemon jam a thing? Perfect cuddle weather, yes. Thumbprint cookies, which are kind of the same. Yeah, very similar. Love making these cookies in the game and IRL. Nope, have made lots of items sold at the stand with your husband. That's so cool. Has anyone actually, like, tried haggis? I'm curious what it tastes like.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
I agree, Dominic. You've already seen Halloween decor out in some stores. Oh no. We are barely into June.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
Well, yeah, you should. It's weird. Hello, I'm a random stranger. Can I follow you around on your vacation? No. No, you may not. It was years ago, couldn't describe the taste of it, but you liked it. Kind of remember it tasting like the meat in lasagna. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Oh. Okay, well, goodbye. Had we never loved so kindly, had we never loved so blindly, never met or never parted, we had ne'er been broken-hearted. Robert Burns. Pardon the accent. It is a stuffed sheep's stomach. That is what it is. Good morning, Crafts. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The Silent Spy awaits. Quick, Nancy, run. Okay, we are at the train station. We have enough money to buy souvenirs. We also have enough money to buy tickets. Wyverns Gate Station, platforms for Loch Lomond, Bearsden, and Giffnock. Stay in luxury, just like Brady Armstrong from The Final Scene, and Maddie Judson from Stay Tuned for Danger. Visit Scotland's wild side. I wish there was more exploring we could have done at Loch Lomond. That would have been nice. Okay, might as well just stock up on tickets. We're gonna need a lot of them. There's Alec. Let's go flirt, talk. Also, let's just, go look at the giant dumpster in the back of the train station. Things that normal tourists do. Why am I talking to you? Okay. We can't do anything with the lockers yet. Just played Stay Tuned for Danger for the first time yesterday. That's so exciting. Greetings, Anti. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Bridget's always doing the most that you wonder how she ever does her job successfully. True.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation.
Yeah, me too, Carly. I always have wanted to visit Scotland. Who here either lives in Scotland, has lived in Scotland, is from Scotland, or has visited Scotland?
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
That's sort of surprising, Sunday, but I'm glad to hear that. Bad question, buddy. You have a German friend colleague has a similar energy when it comes to Americans. That's so funny.
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
Ominous. Oh my gosh, so offended. That's so cool. So then your husband knows exactly how the food in this game is or is not authentic. Visited Scotland about 5 years ago. Went with a group of librarians. That sounds incredible. Toured libraries, museums, and archives. That's amazing. You visited Scotland, Franny. Oh, so exciting.
Tell me something good.
I need you to find someone for me.
I aim to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Good morning, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? The Silent Spy awaits. Hello.
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Deepening. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
That makes a lot of sense, Sofinda. Okay, Adventure Nancy is definitely doing the Revenant quests. Okay. To Gifnock. Is that where we're going? Gifnock, okay. Who just decides to reserve an empty train station seat? Alec, apparently. Distorted Charlie Brown adult. Off-brand Ewan McGregor. Okay. One of the saddest experiences I've ever had in a Nancy Drew game is realizing I could not go into this pub throughout the entire game. So sad.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
Tests might be your favorite thing, creepy and fun.
You've passed. You deserve praise and a reward. Listen.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
To mess with you, obviously. Should they have just put the restaurant from outside the hotel in the pub? That would have made so much sense, Milo. Greetings, Terry. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just lurking. And yes, Liz, a bartending mini game in the pub. Like in Haunting of Castle Malloy. I so thought that eventually we would get to go in. It's so depressing that we can't. The post box has a Revenant symbol on it. Oh, it does. It does have like an R on it. Ooh, creepy. Redesigning the pub so it doesn't look the same as the Irish pub. That's true. I would have been okay with them looking similar. I just want to go in.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Just a little.
Oh.
Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Thank you, Sunday, you're right. Or wait, who said that? I forgot the screwdriver. Yes, thank you, Sunday. I'll head back and go get it. You're totally right.
Have you been sending me messages?
No. And the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Yeah?
This is Alec Fell. He introduces himself as a skip tracer, and at this point in the game, Nancy doesn't really know why he's so interested in her. We sort of find that out later. But yeah, he's just kind of ingratiating himself, and we don't really know why yet.
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you, went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
Proceeds to leave. So it's pronounced more like Gifnick. And yes, I did make the 10 Raven pub in The Sims, and it's one of my favorite builds that I've done. One of my favorite recreations. I have it in my save file that I use all the time. Why is Nancy even babbling to Alec and Bridget about Revenant? Seriously. Nancy's really not being a good spy.
I wasn't kidding.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
You're not suspicious at all. That was a fun build to watch. Good. Greetings, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hello from work. Enjoy your work, Lurk. She's out in Bearsden. And now you hang out at a train station.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
I know, just tell her who you are. Like, seriously, why would a random American show up at your house and knock on the door? Why would that happen? And yeah, having most of the game take place from the train station, probably not the best move.
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Congrats, Dragon Slayer! Yay! Aw, the golf ball is calling.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
Very true. Adventure Nancy would just break the door down. Missed opportunity.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Yeah, I like how Nancy's like surprised that her dad is upset. You're literally doing the exact same things your mom did before she was killed in Scotland. Like, of course he's upset.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
Oh, how could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Yeah, Carson really is the only one who, like, acts as expected in this mystery.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you soon.
Sound gone again. Is anyone else periodically losing sound? I haven't been losing it on my end. Carson is bae. Yeah, Ned as well. Ned too.
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Thanks. Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious.
Okay.
I'm actually from Witten. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Okay, good. Glad the sound is good. I was worried for a sec.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea.
Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Figured it was a bad cell signal on your part. So wait, it's happening for some of you, but not all of you? Interesting. That's very strange. I don't know what to do about that. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Do we know when the next stream may be? I'm looking at June 11th for the next stream. This coming Sunday. Okay, so she wants...
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
What does she want? To move my phone. Majorly Ostrom vibes. That's true, just kind of trying to get close to us. Okay, so we need the oatmeal
Great.
parfait.
That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
The turnips and potatoes. The fudge. And the haddock. Which one is the haddock? Smoked haddock is the smokies. Okay.
That's everything.
Okay.
Now to Bearsden to deliver this to Moira.
Now to Bearsden. Okay. Back to Bearsden. To go talk to the random stranger in Scotland who refused to talk to somebody who knocked on her door until she bought her food. Food is the best part of this game. Chalked it up to bad internet connection, had lots of outings locally. It certainly could be that, like, maybe the image is still sticking around, but for whatever reason the sound is cutting out.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. But mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
This is so sudden. There's no lead up to any of this.
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen. You must be here to abduct me. Oh, come. Is that really nasty?
Bilbo Baggins. This is one of my favorite parts. I love it too. It just happens so suddenly. Like, I love the danger that it adds, but there's no build up to it. Which I guess kind of also works. Hello? I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. How great is that? Okay. What's everyone's favorite tartan? I love a good, like, red and black. Like a good classic. So the Cunningham one is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go Cunningham. Ah, what's going on? The most chill kidnapping I've ever seen. I have also built Moira's house in The Sims 4. That was fun. That was enjoyable. Okay. Funniest response to being kidnapped. Ah, gentlemen, I guess you're here to abduct me. Shout to hide so the people on the other side know.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
185. Deadly device music. I know, right? Forever Insane? Think you're in the Rose Clan, so you like the Rose Tartan best. Love that, Mackenzie. OMG, sue the hotel. The blue and green one on the last page reminds you of your old Catholic school uniform. Tea and porridge have been finished. Time for American snacks. Love it. Greetings, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. At work, very busy. Nice plaid, thank you. This is my tartan for the day. Enjoy work. I hope you have a good day, Skylarville. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I love that we get deadly device music in this game. That's really fun. Greetings, Teller Koi. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? The Silent Spy awaits. Rare game you don't like playing but enjoy watching. I could see that. I could see this one being fun to watch. I do love this tile. Look at this gorgeous tile. I haven't built in The Sims 4 in a while.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
I've been busy with my legacy challenge. I'm on the growing together generation right now. So she's had 4 kids and each of them are going to have like the new aspirations, the new child aspirations. And her partner has been in business school. So they've been like doing all of the university stuff while also raising 4 children. It's been a busy time in my legacy challenge and I honestly love it. Okay, so if this is 85, if I can get 100 anywhere else, I'll be happy. Is there a 25? Okay, wait. There was a 35, wasn't there? 15, 55. Okay, wait. 55, 35, 25, 100, 185. There we go. If you hide, then return to the thermostat, there's a slightly different death. Interesting. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The Silent Spy awaits. Right, Lauren? I think the infants are so fun. Like, they're a lot of work, but they're so cute, and I just love how they grow up now. It's way more fun than them just, like, becoming toddlers and being able to walk and everything. Having the transition...
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Having the transition period has been...
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Absolutely wonderful. Okay. So now we're supposed to go to Loch Lomond. Or Loch Lomond? I always forget how you're actually supposed to say it. Greetings, Minxie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The Silent Spy awaits your presence. Ooh, memory time? I think we get a memory.
Well, I'm grounded. Coming, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Best friend award goes to Bess. That's a good friend right there. Oh, your cat just joined you. Love it. Nancy, it's called a hammer.
It's locked.
It's locked. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we cannot trust Nancy with pronunciation. This is very true. Low blow, Carson. That was such a realistic fight, too. I do love that. Mary, Queen of Scots.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Carson had a point. All those years later, Carson was right. That's what I love about that fight, is it's just so, like, yeah, very emotional, high-charged. I really, like, this fish looks like it should sing.
Figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Doesn't it do that in the bloopers at the end? Okay, I think that's everything. Tune in. And then she died. Yeah, poor Nancy could definitely use some therapy. That's why I like the theory that she's an Enneagram 7, and that's why she just, like, keeps running off from case to case to case, because she's, like, trying to distract herself from the negative feelings. Tune into the Declaration of Arbroath. The Declaration of Arbroath. Declaration of Arbroath recognizes Scotland's independence from England. April 1320. So 4/1320. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Love this moment. It's just like a full-blown spy shed. What?
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Yay, Lauren, I hope you find some goodies. Wish my computer did that. So briefly intense. Nancy, I made it through all right and I'm back home. The situation here is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down. Craziness.
Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
I do kind of love the use of the Jabberwocky in this game. I like that idea a lot, like using a famous poem as a clue. The key to something. Okay. And then these rocks also mean something. That's fine. All right, I have to know a little. Do we know what we're supposed to spell out here yet? Thank you for the letters. Not now, Ewan. Oh, Ewan. Why are you such a bad character? You could have been so much better. I feel like I don't remember what we're supposed to type in there. Does it say on the computer? I don't know if we found that yet. I'm stuck. Why haven't I figured it out? This game relies a lot on reading. Lots and lots and lots and lots of reading. Okay, well, let's go check out the little, we can always come back. Not like it's difficult to get here. Moira tells her exactly what she needs to hear. Go home. Go home, Nancy. Mastering the bow. Is anyone, like, good at archery? Like, does anyone actually do archery? I tried it out a little bit as a kid, and I loved it. But there were no opportunities to, like...
There must be a way to get this open.
...really practice or get good at it. There just weren't, like, teams or competitions or anything. Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Going to be working today. I hope you have a good day at work. Cheers. The silence by awaits. Theater teacher here. Love that. There's a whole song about the Jabberwocky poem. Oh my gosh, fun. I just want to tell you that I love Americans. Greetings, by the way, Savage. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Welcome. You taught archery for a long time. Really want to take up archery. Did archery at a Ren fair. I adore archery. It's just so fun. And I feel like with, we need a 37. The, like, Hunger Games era growing up, like, archery was the thing.
Let's give this a shot.
Like, if you want to feel super cool and brave, like, that's what really made me want to do archery, was brave. Because I loved Merida. She's, like, definitely underrated Disney princess, in my opinion. Oh, that was horrible. That was so bad. Fire at will. Poor Will. Hiya. Nope, that was bad. Too delayed. Okay, if I could get, like, a bull... Whoa! Much faster, much faster. Ooh, not bad. Okay, if I can get one more, I might actually, like, win. Oh, yay, I did it. I know, you have to be so strong. And, like, when the... I'm probably doing it incorrectly, but when the string hits your arm, ouch. There was a Scottish Disney princess, then we watched the film. Uh-oh, Sofinda.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
Is it bad? Greetings, Marley. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The Silent Spy awaits. You had it as a PE elective. That's so exciting. Love that.
Looks like it's missing a part.
Merit is a great example of teaching kids you can be strong and physically and emotionally. Both are important. Yeah. And I just think the coming of age story, mother-daughter relationship is so important. It's really good. Merida's a cool princess. Yeah, there were a lot of, like, director and writing changes. But even despite that, I still think it's a really good movie. I don't know. I love it. Okay, okay. Yeah, me too, Mary Ellen. It's so good. Underrated Disney princess song for sure. Because she doesn't actually sing it. She's not shown singing it in the movie, but it's so good.
Tell me something good.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, maybe we should go to Bear's Den and talk to Moira. See, now we can just walk in.
Nancy.
This is the only Nancy Drew that made me cry. I mean, fair, the end story. Ooh, we can ask her a lot of stuff.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
What is Cathedral?
MI5 takes care of the Empire. Cathedral takes care of Glasgow.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Again, he's not wrong.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
I'm shedding.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
Thanks. This happens so much in this game where somebody just randomly gives us a book with critical information.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
Hotchkiss would be an amazing grandma.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know, that's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Dun dun dun!
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J-school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
I definitely agree, Kiana. And sounds good, Book Dragon. This is Moira. Do you have any...
What's her deal?
She knew Nancy's mom. She was a spy. Do you have any fashion shade for her?
Yeah, it's a cardigan if I'm not mistaken, so no.
True. Everyone say hi, Mr. WizardKitten. He just got back from a run.
Well, I was sitting on the deck, and the trees are in pretty well enough for shade in at least like 1.5 of the chairs.
Nice.
So it's coming along.
That's good.
I was listening to Two Towers on audiobook for a little bit after.
Very nice. Do people say hello?
I'm sure a lot of you guys like Lord of the Rings, probably. I've never gotten around to reading the 2 books, but I read the first one, I've read The Hobbit, but I'm finally listening to the second 2.
We're here for the shade. Yeah, Mr. WizardKitten's listening to... I don't know how much of that you guys could hear listening to Lord of the Rings on audiobook right now. Mr. WizardKitten reminds me so much of your boyfriend when he pops in and watches you play Nancy Drew.
My mom had a song she always played.
Exactly.
Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've been branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby.
I don't know if I've ever had that dialogue option. Maybe I have, but I don't get it often.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Party nights at the pub that we can't enter, right? Useless party nights. Mom's case notes. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, are we getting another memory? Moira gets to visit the pub, but not us, right?
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Oh, it's gutting. Moira gave you enough information to call the mystery a wrap and leave.
Hey, kid.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Aw, I love that writer. Okie dokie. Let's go talk to... talk to Bridget.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
Well, there's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
This game said feelings. Ma'am, Alec is old, right? Like, Alec is probably
I'll let you go.
in his 40s at least. At least.
It's a masterpiece.
Okay, cookie. Cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie.
All right.
Cookie, cookie, cookie. I see reposted tweets of Cookie Monster on Instagram all the time, and they are the funniest thing ever.
All right.
Like, kudos to the genius who decided to make a Twitter account for Cookie Monster, because that's hilarious. Okay, let's do one more cookie. Cookie.
Yeah.
If you're visiting the UK and anyone just randomly comes over and introduces themselves, steer well clear. Brits don't do that ever. Okay. What floor are we on? What room are we staying in?
I guess I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
4 or 5? Wait, what floor are we on? 7. Okay, we're on the 7th floor. Bridget failed that conversation. Okay, I think... Didn't he tell us what our password is supposed to be? Let's see. Tasks.
That's can't check. Haven't done. Still did. Haven't done that. Did that. Did that. That's haven't done that.
Okay.
Did check. Still did that. Still did that. Haven't still haven't done that.
Okay, track down more information about Mom's past. Open the locked box. Use Mom's note. Get a key for my room and check in with Ewan. And what did Ewan say? He's left a key card. The code to the safe is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis. Okay, so our...
What's that?
Hello. Thank you, Sunday. Biscuit Monster.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
Cookie Monster has a British cousin called Biscuit Monster. Yes. I love that so much. Sorry, Nancy. Bridget got the nicer room. She did get the nicer room. Okay, so the haggis is 5 pounds. 5 times our room number, which is 727. So what is 727 times 5? Do I have a calculator on my phone? I have a calculator on this phone. 727 times 5. Oh gosh, I cannot do that in my head. I would need to write that down. Anyone tell me what 727
Alec must have had it delivered.
times 5 is? That is not normal.
Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Bridget on her cell phone. Yay, more money. Trying to get a signal. She does just kind of look like she's trying to get a signal. I don't know why Nancy is so sus.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
3635. Thank you very much, Kiana. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, 4133 for an Easter egg. Aha! That's a fantastic chicken noise. There we go. Yay. Okay, now we can go meet Ewan. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The silence by awaits. Been lurking on the rest. Just so impressed with all you planned for the summer. Oh, yay. I'm so glad to hear that. I had a lot of fun putting together the themes and the passport and everything for this year. I am really enjoying.
I need to use the key card Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
Really enjoying Adventure
That's
Nancy.
new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Enjoy tutoring, Franny. The silence by awaits. So good to see you. If you open locker 44 3 times in a row, it'll give you an egg. Oh, perfect.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
Oh, good. It's Ewan.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Steve. I like Steve better too. Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The silent spy awaits.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
How does he know about those? We have never told him about that. Are you tracking my phone? Like, what is this?
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Greetings, Hanetti. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? The silent spy awaits. Which reminds me, I have totally been forgetting to announce this on stream. But I am allowed to. Yes, Hanetti? I'm allowed to announce. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Samuel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing? The silent spy awaits. Yes, okay. Huge announcement, you guys. I'm going to be on a podcast on word of mouth marketing with several other Nancy Drew creators. Hugh from Nancy Drew Walkthroughs, Kalina from Story Retold, and Carter from the Nancy Drew Times and Carter Plays. We're all going to be on a podcast episode together about word of mouth marketing and the Nancy Drew community. And we're all so excited. It is going to be so cool. So pumped.
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
Yes, and Hanetti is the one who has put it all together. We're all so excited. Can you tell us the podcast? Oh gosh, I'm gonna screw up the name of it. Hanetti, could you put the name of the podcast in the chat? But yes, once it's out and everything, absolutely we'll be sharing it everywhere. And greetings ever since never. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? So yeah, it's going to be really exciting. We're all really excited just because talking about Nancy Drew is so much fun. And to do it with, like, other people who also love Nancy Drew as much as you, and to, like, have Nancy Drew get kind of a platform in that way is just so exciting.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
I can't wait for you all to get to listen to. We're so excited.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do.
Liar.
Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Podcast episode releasing June 30th at noon Pacific Standard Time. Woohoo!
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
That was a short conversation.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
Adventure Nancy is all about not safe, but fun. That is kind of her MO. Light it on fire.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs. I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
Ewan is definitely your least favorite character in the game. Same. Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So who is everyone's, like, favorite character in this game? Do we have a favorite character in this game? I'm inclined to say Alec, but even then, Alec is still kind of just a mid character. Like, he's not super interesting, but he's cute. It's kind of like a Dylan and Tomb situation.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Yeah, Bridget / identity. Carson for sure. Kate Drew for sure. Everyone else is dreadful. A weird static sound might happen every once in a while when my microphone overheats. That usually goes away quickly. Other people have said that they periodically are losing sound, but not everyone. So what I'm guessing is that it might be a connection thing. But yeah, if you hear like a very brief buzzing, that's probably the microphone.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. and the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Yeah, it's been quite hazy here too, Dominic. It still is, honestly. It lifted a little bit, but it's kind of back.
Around.
Bye.
From the wildfires. Here's some smoke. Yeah, sending love to anyone affected by the wildfires. I hope you're all staying safe. Okay, we've got the servers back here. And then we can mess with the temperature and annoy Ewan.
Whoa, better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
No.
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
So this is a very easy way to get you out of your spot so I can snoop through your stuff? Is what I actually mean to say. Okay. What else can we look at?
Cool, spy gear.
Cool, spy gear. System offline. And then we can look at the database. Harrier. So Harrier was Kate Drew. Status deceased. Challenge code. We need passwords for some of the others. We've got Moira. Maiden name McRae. Internal name Lark. And I love that they have like files on Bess. Magpie. Swift's cousin, trusted confidant, lacks judgment but displays above average intuition, easily manipulated, but her candid nature makes her an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Ned, with all of his known aliases, Nedstifer, Nedley. Robin, Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals attempting to influence Kestrel. Yeah. And I love that, like, Frank and Joe are, redacted because they work for other agencies, known to this and other intelligence agencies, trusted but not briefed, extremely proficient tactician, strong connection to Kestrel. Nancy. Bess is a Swiftie confirmed. Note extreme skill set crossover with Harrier. American Intel has obtained a parcel. Updating Kyoto. Contact with source. Logan confirms suspicions that Kestrel may be manipulated by those who know her past. Logan reports a fixation with a deceased member of family Shimizu. Logan reports Kestrel is driven to solve the case of the mother's death. Her actions are uninvited. The psychology here is clear to anyone looking and is, on the whole, a worrisome development. This is a great inclusion, and I'm really glad they added that into the game. That is very interesting. And provides like so much in-depth information on Nancy. Michael Chisholm, so Moira's husband. Deirdre responsible. Yes, she is. Sparrow. Non-standard hire practice. Colony formula. Anything else? What is this? Hannah has not been briefed, considered non-active. She's a civilian. Yeah, you leave Hannah out of this. Logan being a spy is a twist I did not expect. I love it. Not much is known about Kate's last days. Where's George? Oh, there's George. Swift. Magpie's cousin, trusted confidant, shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities and is watch listed by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. Jovic Center being deadly device reference. Hannah is definitely non-active. Wish she was more active.
Keep tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate, pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
Hannah retired. I agree, Ever. And yes, also agree, Ryder. The Hardy Boys picks being from Blue Moon Canyon was definitely the right move.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
These conversations don't say anything. We are saying words, but they don't say anything.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. Greetings, stream. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, stream. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Welcome. The silent spy awaits.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
So much talking.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. So much talking without really saying anything. Cookies are chewy.
It's time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. Whatever you say, mysterious voice. I won't zipline just yet. I'll go damage public property. Adventure Nancy doesn't mind damaging public property. Where's my cutters? There we go. Oops.
Done. I guess now I just wait.
Oops. Yes, Nancy, sabotage the trash.
Listen. The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you're recording this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
We never really know. Okay, locker 44 has the Easter egg. Aha. It's a dragon. Or like an artichoke or something.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Just got your cookies and tea. Yay, enjoy, Lauren.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hippogriff, I had fig cookies, fig jam cookies from Trader Joe's. Okay. Talk to Bridget. I don't think so, Ray Marie, but stay posted.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
Scaly avocado.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Distracted by the mom jeans. Those mom jeans. Monsters are just humans, yada yada. Yeah, yep, that was really the start of it, for sure. Of the new writing style. This is game 20-something. A detective is your job. Exactly. She's always just like, amateur detective. I'm not a real detective. No, you definitely are, Nancy. Stop spinning. Aha!
Got it.
Imagine making that shot on your first try. Adventure Nancy. Yeah. This is one of the most adventurous things we'll do as part of the Streamathon. Yeah. Oh, we're so cool.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
We are so cool. Good morning, Love a Hug. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you.
Straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
How are you doing today? The Silent Spy awaits. Oh, your 2-year anniversary is tomorrow. That's so exciting. Adventure Nancy at her peak. Yes. Okay, so now we know that she's tracking our movements. We don't have a bug yet for her yet.
Right. Let's see what Bridget's up to.
Zip lines across courtyard. Also says she's an amateur detective.
I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
Okay. So, it looks like we need dark blue. We then need black. Here? Yes. And here. We then need white. Like this. We need... Let's see. Orange. Here and here. No. Green down here first. Then the orange over it. And then... we need... oh, no, wait. The... nope. Okay. Red. Erase this and this. Okay, we need the red. And then we need the light blue here and the yellow in the middle. Hate this puzzle. And then we need green. No, now we need the orange. And then we need blue, I believe. The dark blue in the middle. And then we need green on the sides. And then green over... no, okay, wait. Green over here. And then dark blue here. And then the green. No, then the light blue. Like this. And then the green. And the yellow. And then I think we got it.
Is she talking about a dead drop? If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Yay! That's awesome, Sully. I wish passwords just worked like passwords do IRL. Confirm second payment received. Look behind the words of Burns. A fond kiss, I know the place. Turn and walk, my guy's skittish. I know what I'm doing, Z. Who's Z? Isn't she named Bridget? Okay.
Can't leave that way.
It'd be pretty funny if we could, though. Okay. Zip line back across. Bypass fingerprint scanners. That's probably true. Oh, and she has to climb across. I always forget that she has to climb back across. She's not ziplining across. Okay. Well, if we can get her... let's save real quick. Oh, we got an award. What did we get? Unlocker? Oh, egged, probably. Probably egged. Done. Okay. Save. Spy Stream 2023. Okay. Does Scotland pronounce Z like Zed? It's a good question. Eating cookies and drinking hot tea later on our way to get some lunch. Love it. Enjoy your lunch. Imagine you're visiting Scotland. You see someone zip-lining across hotel rooms.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... sorry, just trying to see how I can help.
All British people say Z instead of Z.
I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Her voice immediately changes. What? Good way to get rid of a spy. Tell them that other spies
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
are sneaking into their room. Wonder how long it takes Nancy to shimmy back across. That is a good question. Okay. What's everyone's favorite location in this game? It's hard for me to say. I kind of like Loch Lomond, but I wish there was more we could do there.
Ha! Got it.
Love the lake. Yeah, it's just so pretty
I need
looking.
to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with a final payment of £35. Place the bag inside, or euros? Whatever. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to this bench, exit the area, and return later. Your equipment will be waiting. How much money do we have? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay, so we gotta go get a blue bag. Train station. Always love train stations and airports. Inside of the dumpster, yes. Okay, blue bag.
This should work for the dead drop.
Yes, it should. Hello? I love hilarious tales. Come listen. What do you mean? Like the hideout house. Pre-unlocking the spy computer. Yeah, it's even more cozy.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
Um...
Come on. Give phone. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but...
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's not exactly helping your case.
Ugh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your... Whoa.
I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
One moment. Greetings, Lemon Shark, and greetings, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Well, this is super inconvenient, YouTube. Thanks. Dying to know what that Revenant call was for. No kidding. Right. And here we go. Okay.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
I am so sick of that accent. No, your name isn't Bridget. You're right, it's not.
Drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
The big reveal. I am gonna miss her dress, though. That green dress is everything. Okay, let's maybe go talk to Moira? That's kind of a lot of this game, is just like, okay, I'll go talk to some other people now. I liked Bridget better, no.
Hello?
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Yeah, that's a pretty big problem there, Moira. So good to see you, Sully. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Hi.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
Yeah, at this point, Nancy's just kind of messing around.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Do you know anything about my Cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Red dragons are Welsh. Oh, interesting. The banner of Scotland is a red lion on yellow. Or they could have used unicorns. That would have been fun. Finally got your tea. Muffins and jam are next. Ah, yay, Star. That sounds awesome.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
The national animal of Scotland is a unicorn. That's the coolest national animal ever. I want ours to be a unicorn.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Goodbye.
All right, then.
There's a lot to like about this game, Maxwell. There's lots of good parts. Okay, we talked to Moira, we talked to Alec. Do we have anything that will help us at the... we don't have that yet. I don't think we have anything that'll let us open up the, Oh, fireplace plastic. Aha. Aha. Like it too, even if it is a bit convoluted. Yeah, which I totally get. What is the U.S. national animal? Yeah, bald eagle. Bald eagle. Okay, so the fireplace needs to spell out plastic, which is P-L-A. S-T-I-C. I sort of need to write that down or take a picture. P-L. Or does it save? A. Okay, I think it saves. We're good. S. T. I. And where's the C? Why can't the US have unicorn as national animal? Right? Can we have like a dragon or something? I want a cool, fantastical creature.
Password.
That sounds awesome. Okay, so it's gonna take a while to figure out the password. But at least we got it open now, so that's a plus. Maybe we should call Carson. I think we have to call him. Thought it was a national bird, and you also have an animal. I think, yeah, it's just the bald eagle. I wonder if we do have like an additional national bird. When they were initially deciding the national animal, supposedly Benjamin Franklin wanted it to be a turkey, which would have been pretty hilarious. New U.S. national animals in narwhal. That would work. Love that. Greetings, 90. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The silent spy awaits. Key is looking like it's going to be more like this one. Yeah, probably. I'm Team Turkey. Yes. Team Turkey.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad.
Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I love bison. They are such cool animals. And bald eagles are super cool, too. We actually have a lot in this area.
Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Yeah, seeing bison in the wild is a really cool experience. We probably do have a national flower. It's interesting because every state has like their own national, their own, not national, their own state tree, state bird, state mammal, state everything. Like the state bird for Minnesota is the loon. I don't know what some of our other stuff is. The pink lady slipper is our state flower. What's everyone's like state stuff? For those of you that know.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
Red carnation from Ohio. Ooh, state drinks. There you go. The Canadian national animal is a beaver. I love that. That's amazing. North Carolina Cardinals. In Michigan, we joke the state bird is the mosquito. That's so funny. State beverage is tomato juice. In Ohio. Ringneck pheasant. That makes a lot of sense. Pheasant season is huge. Does that mean that Minnesotans are loony? Yes. Yes, it does.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
Greetings, Siha. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Badger, Robin, and Violet. Goldfinch. I love goldfinches. They're so pretty. California bear. European bison. Oh my gosh, neat. Yeah, monarch butterfly. That makes sense. Lake Superior agates. Yep, absolutely. We still don't have a state animal. That's interesting. I wonder why. Oh, you've never heard this dialogue? Yeah, some of this is beautiful. Tennessee state flowers and iris. The largest picnic basket.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
The Lion and the Rose, the Tudor Rose, yeah.
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
Much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer, wolf or maybe moose.
See you around.
Talk to you soon.
Walnut is the plant and snow leopard is the animal. Snow leopards are so pretty. Fish muskies, love that.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
This game is a really good example of why Ned is a really good partner for Nancy. He's steady, he's trustworthy, he's loyal, he's there.
This strange girl seems awfully interested in me.
Tell me more.
She's just visiting here too, or so she says, but something seems a little off.
She's a little too interested in you?
You could say that.
Well, she might be lonely. Or she could be after something.
You think she could be keeping an eye on me?
Could be. See what you can find out about it.
I get it, Connie. I mean, for myself, I'm personally Team Frank, but for Nancy, I'm always a Ned Nancy stan. The Florida manatee, my favorite animal. I love manatees. Manatees are my favorite animal ever. I think they're so cute with their big snoots and they look so cuddly. What's everyone's favorite animal?
I met my Cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
Tigers, cats. Ooh, California quail for a bird. Love that. Quails are fun. Cat, bunny. Lots of animals. Snow leopard. Yes. Koalas. Koalas are cute too.
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it.
I love whales. Marine mammals are really, like any marine mammal, I'm a big fan.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning?
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
No, I don't. Whales rule. I would take looking like a manatee as a compliment any day. I love that. Your husband's fave is the manatee, and someone was telling you your significant other's favorite animal is how they view you, which is so funny. Now I need to go ask Mr. WizardKitten what his favorite animal is.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned...
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
You can always trust in Ned. In Scotland, Ned stands for a non-educated delinquent. And basically means a hooligan. Oh no.
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but...
But what?
But something weird happened before she left. My mom and Dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
Except for like 2 mysteries or so down the line where you're going to miss your anniversary dinner because you needed to go to Iceland. Greetings, Carol. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Nancy's stream is exactly what you need to get through some mundane work. I am sending you all of the vibes you need. You will and see, Nancy. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Enjoy your workity lurkity.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know...
I do.
Then I guess you can be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
Nancy, 1 out of 10 girlfriend. Meeting. Good luck, Liz.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Greetings, Kitten Name Pup. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Ned is really the best, right? He is demonstrating, like, peak empathy and emotional maturity here.
Talk to you later.
Thanks, bye.
He's being extremely supportive and understanding. Very, very, strong partner game right there. Okay, I am going to bring my dishes downstairs, grab some water, and be right back. I'm gonna put on our be back soon loading screen. There we go. A little bit of music. Loud music. Okay, there we go. I will be right back. Mods, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the chat for me, that would be great, and I will return very shortly. Boo. I always feel funny, like, coming back in from a break and then just, like, appearing. Hello! I'm back! Okay, spy, video capture. Are we back? How are we doing? Yeah, the music of this game is so good. Okay, good, we're back. Alrighty then, let's see. We did the dead drop. Oh yeah, we need, we did finish calling Ned, we finished calling Carson. Let's go back to the dead drop location and see what we got. Temporarily closed for repairs. Oops. That totally wasn't us. Oh, whoop. Note.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Beneath the occupied seat cushion. Beneath the cushion, you say?
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
That's actually a really great point, Sora Chicken, about just, like, support can also be, like, how far are you willing to go? Like, and also just kind of having a healthy boundary as part of that. Because that is also a really good point. So... blue... yellow... It's supposed to be red, yellow, blue. Like this. No, it's not. Like this. And then... this is supposed to be blue. Okay. But then I need this to be red. And then I need that to be red. And then we need yellow, like this. There we go. Love this puzzle. Yeah, I love stuff like this. Yes, please remember that nuanced discussions deserve their time and place, but it's difficult to do that in a chat.
Who is this note about?
In order to keep the chat safe, welcoming, and respectful and fun for all. All right. We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends on it. Okay. So this is our first modern game of the Streamathon. What do we think of the modern games as a whole? Do we like the modern games? How do we like them comparatively? Like compared to like the classics, what's everyone's favorite era of Nancy Drew game? I'm a classic girly myself, but there's games that I love from every single era, and like my top 5 honestly is pretty diverse. Honestly struggle to follow the story of the modern games. Yeah, that's the biggest thing for me too, is that the story can often get like really discombobulated.
It's a masterpiece.
They're all right. Modern games least favorite. Yeah, if I was forced to choose, I would probably say modern is my lowest, and then the Renaissance, and then the classic. But again, there's like some that I love in all of them, and like my most favorite game of all time is a Renaissance era. Warnings at Waverly Academy. And I love Sea of Darkness. I love Ghost of Thornton Hall. I love The Deadly Device.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Ghost of Thornton Hall and Sea of Darkness are quite good. The rest are below average, in your opinion. The era with no title screen is my fave. This game is why you can't take the modern timeline seriously. Totally understandable. Yeah, it's like the potential's there. But then they take it in kind of like convoluted directions.
All right.
Okay, let's do one more cookie. It's looking like this. And yes. actors. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Def's a classic fan, like the delivery of the lines from the actors. Yeah. The lines themselves can be like really janky. Yeah. Overly poetic. Exactly, yeah. Like they're really confusing. Struggle story-wise prevents me from always enjoying them. Right. Uh-oh. Did Ned get caught?
Hi, Nancy.
So, how... am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this, juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
I know, Kiana, I feel the same way. Like, overall, the modern dialogue isn't fantastic, but then every once in a while, like with this conversation, they really get you. It's like, wow, that was good. That was meaningful. It's such a good conversation. Again, it feels so realistic. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? One of the best conversations in the series. We really do need more of Ned and Carson together. Like, what a fun dynamic.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
Is Moira really former Cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
I forgot to go get our dead drop stuff. Gotta do that. I do like that this game does try to, like, play with the emotions more.
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
More real than Bridget, but we also don't know if that's, like, a code name, too. Okay, let's bring him to Ewan. A spy. Yeah, it is a big shift, that's for sure.
Hi.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa. Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Investigating equals stealing. Nancy.
See you around.
Bye.
That would actually be really fun, Dominic. And that was initially the intention of switching to the Unity engine. Like, they were going to have Midnight in Salem be able to be ported to all platforms. And then they just sort of
locked.
Never did anything with that. I think it ended up being harder than maybe they thought it was going to be. Which is interesting. Nearly destroying a country. Nancy wastes time on a dumb reality show. You're not wrong. Not wrong. What should we do? What's on our task list?
Still check, did, check, have, did, can't, still
Check,
have to
check,
do that.
check, did.
Check, check, that's, can't check, still haven't done that. Did, can't check that, can't, haven't, can't check that off yet.
Find a way to listen in on Al. Well, I need the bugs. Track down. Okay, did Ned get me the color copy of the Jabberwocky poem yet? Maybe we need that. Is Nancy Drew 34 going to be Unity? As far as we know, Ryan, yes. It appears to be the exact same. Exact same.
Mom's copy of
platform.
Jabberwocky. Now to figure out what it means.
Pretty active today, aren't you? 'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borough groves, and whoa, and the mome rats out grabe. Did. Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Okay, well now we have the poem.
Did that.
Track down a color copy.
Still have to do that.
Break Mom's Jabberwocky code. So they had to switch platforms because MacBooks no longer had 32-bit capabilities. Think they would stick with Unity because they already had the bare bones of that platform implemented. Yes, that was lovely. Thank you. I'm not as hydrated today as I should be. We used to sing it was, I think, my senior year of choir. We sang this, the Jabberwocky song. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Have class in the morning, but definitely watching the replay. Sounds good, Sana. I hope you have a great time at class. Ooh, calzones. Oh my gosh, calzones are so good. Greetings, Hotchkiss. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Gonna be lurking for a little while. Enjoy your lurk, dear Enchantress Feline. I love that. What can we do? I guess go talk to Zoe. Whoops, not you. I don't want to talk to you. No hard feelings, Ewan, but also hard feelings. I don't want to talk to you. I do want to talk to you, however.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep them, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you! He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
'Cause she's cool now, that's why. Yeah, it's interesting how like they kind of played around with porting the games on different platforms. Like every once in a while there'd be a mobile version, or we'll try this one on Wii and see how that goes. Very interesting. Nancy can confront Zoe about being a spy multiple times. Yeah, it's like she just doesn't get it each time.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out.
I'm not done talking to you.
Make it quick.
I have many things to say still.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat?
No.
You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But...
You're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
Castle Malloy on the Wii sounds terrifying. Flying the jetpack on the Wii, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and then there was the DVD port of Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone.
Nancy Drew was on the Wii. The only one that was on the Wii, as far as I know, was White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Alec likes Moonchunk. Jeez. We need the bugs. I wonder if we can get them now that Zoe has revealed herself.
Make it quick.
Either you let me help, or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool, in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
I totally understand, Yana. Thank you so much. I'm just filling in for my cousin.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying, but it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
You got any shade for Zoe?
I like her bright colors.
Yeah, she's a very sunny character. She's interesting because she's in disguise for the first part of the game as a very sunny character, and then like the last half of the game she's more like this.
She's interesting because she's directed by Tim Burton.
Yeah, there you go. This is Tim Burton Bridget.
Goes from Wes Anderson Bridget to Tim Burton Bridget.
Yeah, there you go. Wes Anderson Bridget to Tim Burton Bridget. There you go, guys. Mr. WizardKitten identified this character.
That's the arc.
That's the character arc. From Wes Anderson to Tim Burton.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done.
Because Nancy's being obstinate, that's why.
Meddling kids.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much Nancy in this game, is she's the meddling kid.
Still have to do that.
Yes, but in this one even more so, because she's at like a spy organization. So like the big dogs are trying to do their job, and Nancy's just kind of getting in the way.
Is that what the organization's called? The Big Dogs?
Oh, there's another one.
I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Sorry, 1 second.
Another what?
Bot. There's been a lot today. What does Mr. WizardKitten think of Fox and Geese? He'd probably like it. It's a game.
Okay.
I like a board game.
I thought you just... I'm so out of video games that I thought you just meant the animals. And I was like, that's oddly specific, but I'm indifferent.
Well, yeah, give us your opinion on Fox and Geese.
I like Fox a lot.
Yeah?
I mean, they're...
Not foxes, just Fox. I like Fox a lot.
No, foxes.
Yeah.
Advise that to foxes for sure. Definitely foxes. And then
how do you feel about geese? You don't like geese.
Geese are jerks.
Yeah, geese are kind of jerks.
So I actually do have some takes on
yeah.
Fox and geese. But yeah, foxes I like because I like their vibe. They're like crafty, but they want to be kept to themselves. You know, not unlike yours truly.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's not entirely true either. I contain multitudes, but what else?
Geese are scary,
jerks.
right?
Yeah, they're real jerks. I never met a geese that or a goose that enjoys my company, and I don't even get that close. Like I'm not dumb. I respect animals, but I've gotten hissed at from like yards away, like 10, 20, like. I've met some really cantankerous ones over my time. So, I personally don't appreciate their attitude.
Have you considered that maybe you're doing something to provoke these geese if you've had multiple angry encounters with them?
No, like, seriously?
Maybe the common denominator is you.
I mean, I've thought about that. I always think about that, but I think they're jerks. And most would agree. I don't think they've got a very good, certainly a terrible PR team, because there's been no repair on their general vibe, but nobody, like, loves geese, unless I'm wrong. Come at me, I guess, in the chat, but...
Sarah says hi.
Good. Hello.
The one you know.
Oh! Oh, that one.
I have gotten hissed at by geese while minding my business. Yeah. They do. It's true.
No, they're jerks.
They are.
And I don't need them. Okay? I don't need that energy in my life. Just random hissing apropos of nothing.
You got too close to their little goslings.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I respect birds. I know bird law. And I abide by it.
Yeah. Okay. What's the game that you play in a circle where you tap people in the head? Duck,
duck, goose.
You call it goose?
Oh, duck, grey duck.
I was gonna say.
But I've honestly had alternate ones. I know that it's a whole regional thing and whatever, but I've had like I am aware of the linguistic trap that I put myself into by taking a side.
You've just lost your Minnesota card.
I've lived there my whole life, and I've heard both a fair amount.
I have made him play 2, Caitlin, for videos. That's in the Nancy Drew Analysis playlist, if you want to check those out, but I have made him play 2. Okay.
Yes, she has.
Open the locked box, track down the passwords for the locked entries in the archives. Discover what's hidden within the vault in the cabinet.
Is there value to that?
Yeah.
Good.
It's interesting. I've only heard duck, duck, goose. You're from California. Yeah, in Minnesota, and I don't think there's anywhere else in the country. Maybe like some pockets here and there, but it's duck, duck, gray duck.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I heard a fair amount. I think maybe I heard like 65% gray duck out of like when I experienced it. But there'd be some duck goose flying in once in a while, depending on who was moderating it.
Yeah, because they probably weren't from Minnesota originally.
Yeah.
Greetings, Steves. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
Okay, you didn't tell me what the spy organization is called. Is it the Big Dogs?
No.
Because that's all I got, and I was trying to do a bit on it, and then...
Revenant. Well, no, Revenant is the bad organization. Cathedral is sort of the, like, code name.
For the good one?
Yeah.
Big Dog Cathedral?
I've got those glasses for you. Here.
This
the
is
drive
Ewan.
was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
That mouse pad looks like the villainous
Definitely not
pigskin.
something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift, passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Probably about halfway, Ray Marie.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Absolutely not.
Can we watch him at work more?
No.
Because his shirt is really something.
Greetings, Carrie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Getting creative.
More bots?
Yeah. Okay. Well, now that we have the spy glasses, we can go snoop in Zoe's room. That's what we needed to continue. That was our next step. That was the next one. Okay. Zippy zoom. They sort of just spam.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
But it's also possible that there's like other nefarious stuff going on, so it's best to just kind of... It's more just annoyance than anything. Okay, so now I know that I need to bug Zoe because I need to overhear her password here. But I need access to the bugs. So is Ewan finally gonna fix the thing? Because that's what's been taking forever, is I need the access to the bugs.
Ewan changed the security.
Oh yeah.
He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Yeah, the music in this game is so good. Mostly like Mario. We're actually gonna play some Mario Kart tonight and try out some of the newest tracks. Super Mario Bros.
Zoe, get out of here.
Thievery. The cheeky little wave.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend
Wasn't
found her
me.
way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Yeah, I need bugs.
See you around.
See you around.
That's what I need. Right after he put up extra security. Yeah, then she was just like, well, now it's just a challenge. Okay, finally.
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
I often struggle with this puzzle. Maybe we just get rid of the blues. So the red, the green are gonna cause us some issues. In the pinks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Now it's the pink that's an issue. Okay. This is interesting on Junior Detective. Welcome back, Franny. How far are we? Probably about halfway. That's my guess, at least. Okay, get rid of that. And let's maybe get rid of the oranges. Because they're just kind of in the way. But maybe we don't, because then these greens don't have anywhere to go. And that's a problem. Pink, pink. Oh, here we go. That worked. Okay. Did it. Okay, all the keys, which we'll need eventually. Bug. Money. Definitely need that dial. And I think that's everything. So now this is the bug that we put in Zoe's room. I have a sense you're doing something right now. It's because we are. Like these kinds of puzzles, this one always plays with my brain. Yeah, there's something about that one in particular that makes it especially difficult.
Keep an eye out for anything.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating here tonight. Woo, eating here tonight. No, no, no eating here tonight. You're on a diet.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. Don't have any qualms for that one. Okay, so what we need to do is distract Ewan by overheating the servers.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
And then hiding in this corner. Yes, fix it, Ewan, fix it. Welcome back, Bug Dragon. So good to see you. How you doing? How was work? Okay, wiretap.
I need to use these clips to tap into the system. I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Yeah, it's cool how Nancy has a choice in this one where she can either, like, accept the calls from Revenant or ignore the calls from Revenant. Okay. Let's see, let's figure out the diamond ones, because those are the trickiest. The diamond dogs! Everyone, anyone watch Ted Lasso and enjoy the last season, the finale? It was so good. So heartwarming. I feel like that's supposed to go this way. I feel like that's supposed to go that way. That's supposed to go that way. And this is supposed to go this way. Yes! So sweet. And then I think maybe this one is supposed to go like this. And this one I think is supposed to go like this. So that this one can go. Maybe this goes like. Well, it's these pluses down here that I'm struggling with. Okay. Because they can't really cross each other. That wouldn't make sense. So maybe this, this, this. But then this one can't go down. Can this one go this way? Okay, maybe like that. But then it... Okay, what about this? This. This. That. That. Maybe like that? Okay. Suggested color for today's passport is orange. We're going orange today. For your passport stamp. Let's go this way. Okay, now I'm running into more issues with these pluses. What if we go this way and this way? Little hiding is some places sometimes so hard to find. It is. You and your husband are in love with Ted Lasso, sneaking in from work. So good. Aw, that's awesome, Book Dragon. Love a good Barnes & Noble splurge. What's everyone's favorite soundtrack in the games? And if you have a favorite track? Such a good question. And so many good possibilities, too.
That should do it. Now to find the remote readout program.
Probably about halfway, Catherine. Maybe a smidge over. Okay, ground level. Anything we can talk to Zoe about? How long are merch orders open? Merch is available through the month of June. At the end of June, the store will close, and then orders will ship out after processing. But at the end of June, they will be gone. So that's the timeline. Moonlight and Ghost Dogs, so good.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
Yes, you do. She texted you. You can text her back.
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Crystal Skull, lots of the classic ones for sure. Oh no, it's so hot where you are. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I think we're actually, like, temperature today is a little bit better. Okay.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
Spooky atmosphere of Message in a Haunted Mansion. I love the Message in a Haunted Mansion soundtrack. It's so good. Let's see, where's the rest of her arm? There it is. And then we need the rest of an E on, not there. For all of my reading fellow detectives, what are we reading right now? I am about a third of the way through Under the Whispering Door by TJ Klune, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty fun. It's a little on the goofy side, sometimes a little too much, but I still really like it. More conspicuous in a mixture of colors. That's a good point. Finally having summer weather, yay! Where is the... Okay, so this is like a D, or is it an O? Is it this? Yeah, that looks right. And then I need the bottom part of an A. Starting Grace of Kings by Ken Liu. That sounds good. I love the Dirge soundtrack. That one is so good. The Wolf and the Woodsman by Ava Reed. Ooh, is that like a retelling of Red Riding Hood? That sounds cool. Done with Fourth Wing. I've been seeing that everywhere. Is that a pretty big deal kind of series? Pamela Anderson's new book. More of a nonfiction, sure. Love that. I usually am reading like one nonfiction book at a time and one fiction. But since I've been in my doctorate program, my like nonfiction books have been all books for class. No, where did it go? I had the B. Where did it go? No, here. There we go. Okay. E. I'm still Okay, maybe that doesn't go there. I need the top of an F. That's what I need. That's it. And then I need an O in the corner. Or the D, the corner of the D. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, you're on Deathly Hallows. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. What's a book you thought you wouldn't like very much but ended up loving? I did just finish a book called The New Wilderness, and it was kind of dystopian. Not kind of dystopian, it was dystopian. And very dark. And I don't usually read that kind of stuff, but it was a really powerful read. And I ended up giving it 4 stars. Like, I think it was really well done,
These
even if
letters
it's
must be one of her codes.
not quite one of my favorite kinds of things to read. Breeding sweetgrass. Love the film adaptation of From Here to Eternity. This game does have some neat puzzles, I agree. Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Alrighty. So we have the notes. The letters. Oh, this is for the puzzle box. Right? At Moira's. So we have that. We also need to plant the bug on Zoe. But we haven't talked to Moira in quite a bit, so let's go talk to Moira first. Actually, let's go plant the bug on Zoe first. Give it time to pick up some juicy information. Don't think it's a retelling of Red Riding Hood, based off the back of the synopsis. Gotcha. Those are some of my favorite books that I've read, are like retellings of classic fairy tales from like a more detailed kind of analysis, or like a adult kind of perspective. I've really enjoyed stuff like that.
Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Okay. Climb back out. So many books. I love that, Ryan. Nothing makes me feel better than having a nice big stack of books. Bugs are used for spy gossip. Sounds good, Ryder. It was so good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. The silent spy awaits. Okay.
Make it quick.
You make it quick.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got you under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I suppose it depends on what kinds of nonfiction topics you're interested in as far as recommendations for nonfiction books. Because there's so many cool things out there. But it is very interest dependent, I think.
All right there.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, pet. Sorry.
See you around.
All right then.
That's one of the biggest things I love about books, Ryan. You're exactly right. Okay. Or maybe we can't. What are the notes for? I was gonna say, that seemed early. Figure out the secret of the letters Mom spray painted.
Can't check that off yet.
Discover what's hidden within the vault. Okay, well. I guess we can go listen to... Oh, they're for the bagpipe, that's it. Well, good, we have to go back to Loch Lomond anyway. The bagpipe. Alright, who's ready to hear me play this bagpipe? Oh, I need the... No, I need the trumpet thing. Or the little horn part. WizardKitten Book Club. Okay. This. I love that that's just available to buy at the train gift store. You know what's available to buy? A bagpipe chanter. Beef.
All right, it's ready to play.
Okay. Bagpipe Codex. Okay, I think I have to pull out the handy-dandy detective notebook for this one. I'm gonna need this written down. And I can get an Easter egg if I play these notes, eh? Well, let me see. Way in the back of the handy-dandy detective notebook, we have the bagpipe notes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So if I play... Time to lower the volume so your kittens don't wake up from the bagpipes. G, C, E, E. And G is like all? Black circles indicate covered holes. Okay, yes. So G... C, E, E, which is, okay, C, and then there is no logic to the order that these are covered up. E, E, B, A, D. Am I doing the right letters? Yes, okay. B. All of these are covered. And then the first two. B. A, D. A. D. F, A, F, little a. And C. F. Little a, which is like this, and then big C? Big C. 1, 2, 3. Yay, did it. Huzzah! Gotta go to work. Happy stream. Have a good day at work, Maple. The silent spy awaits you. Okay. What were those letters for the Easter egg? Let's try this. F. F. Where'd it go? D. C. D. C. E, C. E. C. A, beef. A. B. E. E. F. Yay! That is an aggressive egg. My goodness. Not me working and getting the jump scare from the bagpipe. Oh, not the bagpipe. Okay, listen to the record.
Check.
And we can also listen to Zoe's bug. Bug.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase, all right, but What is it for?
Drew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on Ewan watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Excellent.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
From where I come, there I go. From where I come, there I go. From where I come, there I go. I don't have that written down because I have the senior detective stuff written down, but we will remember that. From where I come, there I go. Okie dokie, let's go listen to the record at Moira's. We might need some new train tickets soon. Yeah, I only got 2 left. Getting close. Okay, you got anything to tell me, Moira?
All right there.
See you around.
All right then.
Kidnap a friend. Okay, record. What do we got?
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink.
Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Okay.
Can't check. That's done.
Find the first... Why can't I do anything with that yet? Take the first of pink. First of green, second orange. Like, I can't really do anything with it yet. So, I think it's because I need more. I think I need something from Carson still. Why does Moira react to Nancy playing the record? That is a really good question. One that I do not have a satisfying answer for.
Hi.
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Right, Alexandra, I barely remember my teacher's names either. Who is this woman?
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know where to start.
me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Aw, so sweet. I love how even his, like, goodbyes are just, like, so there's so much emotion behind them.
Nancy, what's up?
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right.
Good advice, Nancy.
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
Yeah, Carson is probably the best part of this game. He's just kind of like a shining beacon.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
Yeah, Old Clock Carson is also pretty great.
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who is here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. See you around.
Thanks, bye.
And by suspicious, you mean we should go snoop in her room, right? Because now we have that key phrase that she said. From where I come, there I go. And do we have the book that has the right symbols for that? To actually know what that meant? Yes, here we go. Okay. Good, good. Back for round 2. Welcome back, Sully.
Make it quick.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I'm gonna go zipline to your room now. Don't mind me. Bye. Across the courtyard we go. Okay. We only have 1 train pass left. That is unfortunate. But we have 3 Easter eggs, so we're doing well. Babble to everyone. Yeah, Nancy is not discreet in this mystery, and that is her biggest downfall. Okay, okay. From where I come, there I go. From where I come, there I go. From where? So 2 lines with a cross, curly T. I is like an I without the top. From where I come is the... Where is it? Oh, do we have to spell that out? Okay. Alrighty, I'm writing this down. From where curly T looking thing from where I think I have to spell this out, right? Yes, okay. So C O M E, the little alpha. From where I come there, with kind of like this little hook looking, there I go. Do I have to spell go? I do have to spell go, which is a theta, and then the O is kind of like this upside down hat. Lots of work lurks, love that. Boring meeting is over and I'm back to my work lurk. Oh, meetings. Okay. C O M E. There I go.
This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out.
Yes, I
do.
do.
There must be something around here to help read this.
Yes, there is.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe. Who are you really? Whoa. Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
She also has a passport for Greece, which is a hint to Labyrinth of Lies coming up.
There's something strange about the backing on these cards.
Yes, there is. Very suspicious. She also has her Bridget wig in here, which is very funny. Okay, so if we look around...
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
Yes, and how many? 7 of them? Okay, there's none on top of the lamp. I don't see any on the bed. Oh, there's one down here. These are like really hard to find. Some of them are so sneaky. Like on the floor. I would almost never think to look on the floor. There's the one in the mirror. And then there's oftentimes one on the wall. But that just might be on Senior Detective. I'm still missing 2. Sometimes there's one on this bed. I also have to make sure my phone isn't covering it up. You already knew she was a spy, Nancy, right? Okay, there's one. One more. One more. Anything? Anything on the light? Behind the painting? Down here? On the chair? Let's see. One of the worst puzzles. Yeah, because it's not like you can get a hint for this. You just kind of have to keep looking and hope you eventually find it. Not here. Is there one over here? And not over here. Bed above the window? Above the window. Where? Take off the spy glasses. Above the window? Above the window? sparkling, looking from the exit. Oh, that's a coin. We got a coin. I think Zoe's coming back. Yeah, she definitely is at some point, but Adventure Nancy doesn't care. Adventure Nancy doesn't think too carefully about whether or not she's gonna get caught. Where is this last one? Down here? There's usually one over here somewhere.
I'll get caught if I go out that way.
Why can I not find it? Nothing that I can see on the bed. We got the one that was under the pillow. And we got one on the...
What are you doing?
Nothing. Okay. Let's zippy zoom across, and then we'll zippy zoom back. We got 6 of them. Where is the 7th? Okay. If anyone sees it, let me know. Are there any more, like, under the rug? Or, like, over by the trash can? Nothing? Oh! Oh! Found it! Found it! It was on the table. It was really blended into the tablecloth. Tracking notes. Okay.
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
Yeah, which is a lot easier said than done, Nancy. Oh, good. They don't rotate on Junior Detective, which actually is a very good thing, because if they rotate, then you have a lot more options regarding where to put some of these. And if they don't, then you have... Now, where to put you? Let's see, then. Not a bad mind, either. There's courage, oh yes. And a thirst to prove yourself. But where to put you? Here. Professional zipliner to Nancy's resume. Seriously, she has the wildest resume. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe this doesn't go in the corner here. But what does go in the corner? Does this one go in this corner? It's this one is the one that's being difficult. Also this one. I'm thinking, what if we do this and this? And then I have to find a way to, like, fill this in, which doesn't work. What if we do this here? Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here in your head. And Slytherin would help you on the way to greatness, no doubt about that. No? Better be Gryffindor. Like that, maybe? But then... every time I get close, it's like, well, this almost worked, but then that totally didn't work. Favorite and least favorite Harry Potter book and movie. Favorite movie, hot take, Chamber of Secrets. I love Chamber of Secrets because they kind of got into the element, but it was still the closest adaptation. Like the first 3 were really good adaptations because they were so close to the books, and I love that. And I also love that Chamber of Secrets is just kind of like a mystery. Favorite book? Probably Goblet of Fire, but Goblet of Fire is my least favorite movie. Because they, like, don't even go to school in the movie. They're, like, barely there. Okay, what if we do that? Can we make that work? No, not really. Make that work? Not really. I feel like I might ask for a hint, but I feel like I should be able to figure this one out with just enough, like, perseverance. See, we have already established that this probably doesn't go there. It's these ones that are being finicky. Chamber of Secrets is your favorite book for both, personally. The Book of Goblet and Hollows were good. Least fave is Cursed Child, absolutely. 100%. I have a hard time even considering Cursed Child as relevant canon. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. Aha!
Anitha, I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Least favorite book, Order of Phoenix. Least favorite movies, Goblet and Order. Love Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner of Azkaban is so good. Not a HP fan. Totally fair. Not for everyone. I get that. Parnitha.
Can't check.
Okay, this will help unlock lots of things for us now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I should probably... It's hard for me to know sometimes when I'm hungry while I'm streaming because I'm so focused, but usually once I stand up, I am hungry. Oh, no hate at all. Yeah, it's not for everyone, and that is totally fine. Parnitha. Is it the black ones or the red ones? The red ones. Okay. Mr. WizardKitten does like them too. He's not as obsessed as me, but he likes them. Okay, the Return of Colony. Greetings, Spectro. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The Silent Spy awaits you. Kate codes. Are none of these going to be helpful?
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Well, I've got one. Got the deck of cards. I just uploaded the funniest video. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. You have to see it. Okay. Well, Zoe.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No.
Alright. If it was, I'll know eventually.
No.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
Nancy's a bad liar.
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out.
I want to see the video too.
Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
Goodbye.
Bye.
No problem. The Join the Adventure guides are completely optional. Not required in any way. Just for fun, for those who want to. Okay, can we soak the cards? Okay, I'm gonna save it right here. I'm gonna walk around, stretch a little bit, probably have a quick lunch of couscous, and then I will return very shortly. Sends the video to Carson. Okay, but let's pop out of here. Let's pop this off and be back soon. Okay, I'm going to put on some music for you guys. Mods, if you wouldn't mind keeping a close eye on the chat for me, I would appreciate it. I'm going to go have a quick bite to eat. It shouldn't be any more than 10 minutes, though. Just a small lunch. I will be back soon. Hello. Hello. Mrs. Doubtfire is such a good movie, and I love it so much. Greetings to Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. The Silent Spy awaits you. I had a powerful hankering for couscous. Just like the good professor. It was tomato zucchini couscous with mozzarella. That's so good. You're in your work lurk. Awesome. Enjoy your work lurk. Alrighty. What can we do?
Still have to do that.
Find the missing ace, break the Jabberwocky code, find a way to listen in on Alec's phone call, discover what's hidden within the vault in the cabin. Can we do that yet? Oop. Mind me shaking everything as I scooch my chair. Also had time to reheat your meal. Perfect. Oh, I love goulash. Growing up, our mom made a really, really good goulash. Now I really want goulash. So good. Case notes. There's this, which we haven't figured out yet. No letter or number appears. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can figure this out. We do have the codes. So let's go to Loch Lomond. Oh, you can't see the game. Whoops. You know, that might help. You might want to see that. Let's try that again. You just made your mother-in-law's goulash recently. So good. It is like peak comfort food. Good stuff. Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. The Silent Spy awaits you. How's it going? Goulash sounds really good, right? Right? Okay.
Hi.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes! I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So I want something like that conversation that we just had where we're like, hey, we're making the connection of Samantha Quick and Phantom of Venice, and she has a big reaction to it. Something like that is what I wanted for the Sunny June reveal in The Shattered Medallion. Something where they're both acknowledging their shared past and they have a conversation about it. Ooh, chicken fried rice, yum! Beef and mushroom goulash sounds very good in particular. I love mushrooms. How do we all feel about mushrooms? Where do we stand? I'm personally a big mushroom fan. Mr. WizardKitten is not. Some things you do to boost your self-esteem when you feel insecure. Do you ever confide in Mr. WizardKitten, or do you deal with insecurities alone? A lot of the time it depends. There are times when I will confide in somebody if I think that they will understand or if they'll be able to empathize with whatever particular situation. And then there are times when I know that it's just kind of something I'm dealing with. Reading my tarot cards helps, journaling helps, going on a really long walk by myself. All of those things kind of help to just reset my brain and get back into the mindset that I want. Love mushrooms so much. Like them. Mushrooms are a nah. Mushrooms are gross. Ooh, Cheez-Its, yum. Prefer the notion that Samantha Quick was a real person. That's fair. With butter, yes. Mushrooms cooked in butter. Oh my goodness. Julie and Julia moment. Yeah, it's the texture for Mr. WizardKitten too. He doesn't like the texture. Not a fan of the squeaky. Ordered yourself a purple It's Locked sweatshirt. Can't wait to get it. Yay, Katie. I'm so excited. I hope you love it. I can't wait until it's in your hands. I love mine. I'm super obsessed with mine. Mushrooms in an omelet or pasta are life-changing. Yes, I had mushroom pasta last night and it was so good. I think if this is the same on Junior and Senior Detective, then we're fine. If it's not, we might have to figure that out. I have a hunch that maybe it's not the same. G, F, 7, 3. Mushrooms with garlic. Oh. Mushrooms are wonderful. Mushrooms are delicious, yes. Yes, they are. No, it's different. Okay, have I solved this on Junior Detective before? Or did I just look it up on a previous stream? Okay, well, let me see here. How easy is this? No letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. You know, I love puzzles like these. I'm gonna be really honest. Part of me wants to just solve this, because I love these kinds of puzzles. Woo, cake. Wish we'd never met Sunny. That's also fair. Oh, goodness gracious. It's getting real tedious. Okay. So we have how did I do this before? Maybe a pencil? Okay, so if I have kind of a little square box for the alphabet letters, and then a little square box for the numbers, we know that the vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows, so this is either A or E. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. So we have D directly above 3, which is above 1 somewhere, and J is above the D somewhere. The silent AI. The 5th row contains, in some order, 1, 2, and 9. The 4th row contains only odd numbers, which means 3, 5, and 7, because 1 and 9 are in the others. What was that? The 4th row contains only odd numbers. The top row contains B, E, F in that order. Okay. B, E, F, which means the A is in the middle here. B, E, F, A is here. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. Okay, which means this is an H. And then the 6 has to be in here somewhere, down on this level. Oh, which means it has to go here, actually. Love that. Back after dinner in a nice bubble bath. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I mean, that's a totally fair reason to not eat mushrooms. 7 is before 5 in one row. 7 is before 5. Okay. And then there's a 3. Within one column, G is directly below C. G is directly below the C and above 2. Okay. So one of these is JD and one of these is CG. 8 is before 6 in one row. Okay, has to go there. And 2 is after 9 in another. Okay, so the 2 has to go after the 9 in another. Which means then the 2, if it has to be after the 9, the 2 cannot be in this row, which means the 2 then has to be over here, which means this is CG and this is JD. 3, 1, 9, 2. This is an H. Okay, so we have B, J, D, E, A, H, F, C, G. 3, 7 is before 5 in one row. Yep, so then we have 3, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3, and the only number we're missing is 4. Okay, so this should be the solution. This should be the solution. B, E, F, J, A, C. Logic puzzles are always my favorite. I love these. Like the lock in Deadly Device. Love that one. 3, 7, 5. I did not do my vocal warm-ups before this stream, and I am feeling it. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. She was not fine. No, did I get it wrong? Curses, what did I get wrong? I thought I had that for sure. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. Yep. The 5th row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. Yep. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. Yep. The top row contains B, E, F in that order. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. Yes. 7 is before 5 in one row. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. Always gotta do vocal warm-ups. You are absolutely right. I am regretting not doing it. Did I put it in wrong? B, E, F, J, A, C, D, H, G, 3, 7, 5. Oh, I did. 1, 9, 2. There we go.
You were a
I just
worthy
put it in wrong.
opponent, but I beat you.
Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, and learn from my own mistakes too. Regret.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
We can bug Alec. Finally.
This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
Yep, find a chord for that. And then Kate drew all of her doodles to Moira, and then starts writing a letter to Nancy, and then Moira writing letters to Kate. Very sad. Very sad, very moving. And then we have this. So now we can do the cipher wheel, which is good. I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. Well done. Move Trail of the Twister up, but not enough for your taste. Yeah. I mean, it's out of the bottom 5 now. I at least moved it out of the bottom 5.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's go plug this in and bug Alec. Little bug.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
I love that line. Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to. It just sounds like such unnecessary shade, and I love it. Yeah, let's just get a bunch. Stock up on tickets there, Nancy.
Bye.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved. That is so
Goodbye.
true.
Bye.
So true. Okay. Charge this.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet.
Which is how we know
Is that a bug?
that I'm being
Who
listened
is
to.
listening to me. Also, note to self: do less thinking aloud.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of thinking aloud.
Whoa. Well, there goes my evidence.
Oh no. I was on a hike after the last stream. Was it after the last stream? I think it was. I went on a hike after our Creature of Kapu Cave stream. And while I hike, especially when I'm by myself, I kind of talk out loud to kind of like plan a video I'm working on or like just process my thoughts or something. And I thought I was alone because usually on these trails, like I don't run into a ton of people. And if I do, then I like, you know, stop talking so I don't look like I'm talking to myself. And then this guy who was running so quietly, like was right behind me while I was just very actively and very loudly talking to myself. And so I pretended like I was on like earbuds or something and like on my phone. God, it was so embarrassing. I am also addicted to Tears of the Kingdom, by the way.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about.
Follow the raven. I know, like, oh, I have headphones in, I swear. And I just pretended to continue having the conversation with myself. Had to do something similar before. Talk to myself all the time. Yes. I like the way you said that, Steve. Nothing wrong with talking to yourself. Sometimes you need expert advice. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, God. Glad I'm not alone. I also have been talking out loud to myself in public. It's really just like if I'm on a hike or if I'm like driving in my car.
I need to crack this code.
Tell you which letters. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. Okay. And this one. Yeah, it was a really good idea, Ray Marie. I think, honestly, that's something I'm going to have to do quite a lot now, is go on a hike after the stream. Okay, so we have this, which, honestly, you got to take a picture of that, because this is a lot of the code. Take photo. I think there's also... Isn't there another one on here? Or is this the only one? I thought there was another one. Rain games. Gotta love a good rain game. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's just that one. Okay. Common struggles you see in kids since you are students. Do you see overuse of technology? I see a lot of overuse of technology. One of the things is just like when you're out in public, at a grocery store, at a restaurant, at a baseball game, so many kids have cell phones in front of them, and they're using those to kind of distract kids or regulate kids so that kids, one, don't learn how to entertain themselves without a screen in front of them, and two, don't learn how to regulate themselves without a screen in front of them. And I get that it's really hard. entertaining kids and regulating kids, but it's such an important skill for them to learn to be able to do on their own. And that's something that has been shown in the research over and over again for child development, that that's a crucial skill. So that, yeah, that's a huge, huge thing that I see. There's a lot of technology addiction.
Can't check. Still have that. Can't check that off yet.
Break the code of this cipher. I wonder if we can do that now. Do we have enough information to do that now? Because we also have, is it in here? Yes. Times 8, times 3, times 6, times 4, times 7. Okay, let's go try and break that. That, I think, will be our next step, is to do the cipher. Too bad we couldn't chase more tornadoes and have less puzzles. Yes, that would have made a Trail of the Twisters so much better for me.
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, the key is balance. Because I'm someone who spends a great deal of time on a screen. It's part of my job. One of my biggest hobbies is on a screen. It's very dependent. And when you're in school, you have to be on a screen a lot of the time for typing, Zoom meetings, like it is just becoming more and more common. But what it is, I think, is the moderation, the balance, and being able to live without it. Because if you're getting to the point where you quite literally can't live without it, or can't regulate, or can't have fun without it, that's where I think it starts to become a problem. And if we can teach strategies for like knowing when your body needs a break and adding other things in, additional options, I think is powerful. Okay, view photos. Number sign, caret, %. Number sign, caret, %. And then, yeah, we're pretty late game. Probably like, well, I don't know, what would we say, 3/4 of the way through? 75%? Yeah, the food arrives. Like, there's so much value in sitting and talking with your family and eating. And, like, if you go to your brother's baseball game, there's value in, like, watching the game. Okay. @ parentheses, exclamation. @ parentheses, exclamation. And as someone who, like, communication is my field and child development is my field, and we just know that communication improves so much more with face-to-face contact. And there's so many prerequisite skills. When someone can't socialize without using their phone, that's a huge problem, yeah. Balance and moderation, like most things in life, is extremely important. Wave, bracket, asterisk. Wave, bracket, asterisk. Camera. Okay, do we have waves? Do we have brackets? Do we have an asterisk? No? How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? But some of those are overlapped. Okay. Okay, we can figure this out. Yeah, boundaries are huge. That is true. Okay, we have the everything. Oh, we do have an asterisk. Okay. Plus sign and then Batman. 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 Wing, diamond, triangle, squares. Wing, diamond, triangle, those squares. And then dice, book, ampersand. Dice, book, ampersand. And finally, lock, question, lines. There we go. Parents, limit your use of computers. It was interesting the way my parents did it growing up. We didn't have internet for the longest time because we lived in the middle of the woods. So even when wireless internet started to become more common, we weren't able to have it until I was in high school. So I think that helped a lot, just like not having access to the internet. All of our computer games were educational. They all had some sort of like critical thinking, logic, math, reading, all of that. And they didn't necessarily have a limit on it, but there was always the encouragement of just like, hey, maybe go do something else, or notice when you're bored, notice when you're starting to feel tired, notice when your like eyes are getting tired, and then we go play outside, or then we go play an imaginary play game. And I think that worked really well. But just like encouraging that self-monitoring, I think, is an important part of it too. 8, 3, 6, 4, 7. Eight, 3, 6, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Oh my gosh, AOL Internet. Any educational computer games in particular? Rediscovered Clue Finders, which you enjoyed as a kid. Clue Finders was a big one. Freddy Fish, Reader Rabbit. I had a bunch of math games that I can't remember. Typing games. Those were super fun. Carmen Sandiego. Ant Farm, which was like literally just an ant game, but it was science. So many. Music themes reveal Ace. Yeah, so many.
Haven't done that.
You had a Mac in middle school, all educational. Oregon Trail. Good stuff.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
Yes, Zoo Tycoon. Learned a lot about animals from Zoo Tycoon.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No. I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although, as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
I know, I feel for Carson too. It's so sweet. Mia the Mouse. No, but that sounds awesome. I had a Madeline game. That was fun. Lots of art games. Basically, like, because my mom was an elementary school teacher, so we had access to the Scholastic ordering forms, and because she was a teacher, she got a bunch of rewards. So we got so many games through Scholastic.
I found some bugs. I'm not sure what to do with them.
Try bugging Alec.
Exactly, Caden.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon.
I wonder if we had the same one, Emma. We also had a ton of Richard Scary games. They were so fun. I love it. Brings back a lot of really good memories thinking about those games.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
Jumpstart, yes, there were so many good Jumpstart ones. And did anyone play Hugly's Sleepover? Oh my gosh, Hugly's Sleepover. I've thought about it, Steve's, honestly, doing like a nostalgia playthrough of some of these like awesome educational games from childhood. Oh, they're all so good. I still have some of them. What do we do now?
Can't
I mean,
check that off yet.
We have to get the poem. Carson's on it. Let's go talk to Alec, I think? Zoombinis! Ah, yeah, Zoombinis.
So, if you don't mind me asking, why was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings. I was hoping they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
So good to see you, Spectro. Have a good rest of your day. I love that, Connie. I would totally do that too. I feel like Oregon Trail like had a lot of, you really had to plan things out when you do Oregon Trail. It had a lot of decision making. It's good stuff. European adventures where Madeline travels on train to different countries. Maybe there was more than one Madeline game. I'm trying to remember. I can picture her like walking at some point, like in a cutscene. It's bedtime, actually. Oh, well then sleep well. Sleep well, Spectro. Gosh, yeah, I can't remember much about the Madeline game. I feel like there was an art component. There might have been like a painting thing.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Yeah, and there's tons of kid-friendly options.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here.
Yeah, I spy games. I had a really fun jigsaw puzzle game too called Art Apart. Loved Art Apart. It was a really good one for long car rides. Madeline 1st and 2nd, Jumpstart 2nd grade, Oregon Trail. Ooh, the Tomb Raider game's fun.
Make it quick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, the characters are starting to stop talking to us, which means we're getting close. Has our room been destroyed yet? Not yet. Okay.
Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon, Nancy says. Okay. What else can we do? Can we talk to Moira? We haven't talked to Moira. Open the locked box. Break Mom's Jabberwocky code. Get help finding sheet music.
By finding the letters Mom indicated,
Aha.
I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
Okay, now we can do this.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Isn't it like caretakers, scientists number. I don't think I ever had the Barbie games, but I either had friends who had them or I watched somebody play them at some point because they are seared in my brain, but I didn't own them. So I must have like played them with a friend or something. Type in caretakers at cabin computer for scientist number.
This is the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Let's do it. Okay, cracked the Jabberwocky.
Check.
Caretakers. Off to Loch Lomond. Whoever made this puzzle was trying real hard to make it as hard as possible, right? Like, none of the small words are words that you would expect. And then it's got the big, giant words, caretakers and scientists. It's a tough one. Caretakers.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
Which is super, like, naive of Nancy at this point because everybody knows what she's doing on her phone. Everybody knows who she's talking to. So she's just going to go ahead and call this number and put this person's life in danger. Finally leaving work. That's always a good feeling.
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
She is just so painfully out of her depth. Like, in that whole conversation, Nancy's like, I can help you. I know what to do. Nancy, you have no clue what you're doing. Don't you dare call that number. Yeah, like, I feel like there needed to be more of a conversation with this scientist. Wild Thornberrys was such a good show. Absolutely fantastic.
That's done.
Okay, now we just need the song. That's it. Oh, memory.
sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
I mean, Carson's a lawyer and Kate is a spy, so financially they're doing quite well. I don't think we ever really find out what happens to the scientist. It sounds like he's just running, and I don't know that they necessarily find him. And yeah, you have to call the number, otherwise the game doesn't progress.
Tell me something good.
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Yeah, basically fleeing. Yeah, Burma sounds nice. I agree. The music is probably consistently one of the best parts of these games. The music and probably the environments.
What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you? This is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me. No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
You're so naive, Nancy. So naive.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Also, she, like, gave her phone to Zoe, and, like, Zoe messed with her phone. So, like, how do we know Zoe's not involved, and they somehow, like, got it through Zoe? Like, there's so many options, Nancy. Your phone is not secure. It is not secure at this point.
Hi.
I need Zoe's fit, right?
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, just, like, throw the phone out after this. Clearly it's not secure. Stop trying to use it. They are listening to every conversation you have.
What happened?
Nancy! Whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on? Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Oh, the beard hair.
Oh!
Oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room, and some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, seriously, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
It is 100% time for you to leave. Time to go. She thinks Zoe is harmless. Like when she gave her phone to Izzy. I know.
The sheet music from Dad. This should help.
Yes, it should.
Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
Where are my cards?
The cards are gone.
Gasp.
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Yeah, Zoe's outfit would be one of the more doable ones for sure. Okay. Ground floor. Alec. Go back home. Go back home. It was time for Nancy to go before she got there. True. She never should have been here.
Tell me something good.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. The Silent Spy awaits you. Welcome. Could select the setting and basic plot of a new Nancy Drew game. What would it be? Drop the deck off in locker 36. Okay.
I have to go. Be safe.
Okay. There are a lot of places I would love to see for a
it's the cards.
Mystery. Lots of places. Peru would be really cool. Machu Picchu. I've also always wanted some sort of like Romanov kind of themed mystery. Always wanted to do some Nancy cosplays. I did a video for my...
There's something hidden on these cards.
For over at Mystique Manor, cosplaying as a character from every Nancy Drew game, and I found out that my style is kind of a mixture of Ingrid Corey and Katie Firestone. Because it was really easy to recreate their outfits, and Emily Griffin. Is it this way? No, I think it's this way. This is much easier on Junior Detective. That looks like that way. Okay. Let's see. I need the rest of an orange and a green. Like, no. Maybe we don't do that. Yes, like Treasure on the Tracks, but better. Need someone to save you from yourself, Nancy. It's so true. Nancy has no idea what she's doing. She is getting herself into big trouble. There we go. There's a start. Okay, now I need a red. Aha. Okay, that's good. Now we need some navy. Green. This is good. This is good. More formula mumbo jumbo over here. Lots of formula mumbo jumbo over here. That almost looks like it goes like there or something. Also need a red. And then there's even more red. Tsar Nicholas, the second coin for your collection recently. Oh, cool. Now I have the Anastasia soundtrack in my head, right? Right? Why? There we go. Orange and blue, like so. I need more. There we go. If we have anything that has like a little blue, there we go. There we go. And orange? No. More orange. There we go. Like that. And then red. No, orange. No, red. No, orange. Red, no, orange. I don't know. I don't know. Where does this go? We've got blue and we've got orange. We've also got lots of oxygen and hydrogen. Puzzle reminds you of your retired high school chemistry teacher father. He would be into this. He would probably have a better idea, too, of where some of these pieces are supposed to go. I feel like this is supposed to be over here somehow. Or maybe over here somehow. Or maybe this is supposed to be over here. Aha! Okay. And then maybe like this. There we go.
One card. I should take these cards with me.
Yeah, Chichen Itza. That would be cool. Okay, take those with me.
Can't check that off yet.
Find the missing ace. Sheet music. Okay, so this is the box at Moira's. Finally. We can finally open that. About time. Off to Bearsden. Okay, we're starting to get close to the end of the mystery. What's everyone's plans for the rest of your day? Got any plans for your weekend coming up? Anything fun? I'm going to the mall with some friends tomorrow. Very excited for a good old-fashioned girls' trip to the mall. Got a birthday party for a friend on Saturday. More than likely streaming on Sunday. Ooh, we got a party too. Yay. Working till 8, heading on a trip to New York tomorrow. Oh my gosh, fun. Swim lessons. As a previous swimming lessons teacher, I approve. Where? There's the music. Okay. And is this all the same? I think it is. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. So that's Nancy. Family reunion, working out and then bed, reading, hanging with the siblings. You and your boyfriend going to do a bit of shopping over the weekend. Shower and sleep. Yes, meet me behind the mall. Greetings, Triple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Silent Spy awaits you. Ooh, makeshift pool party. Love that. Work tomorrow. Don't know about Sunday. Church on Sunday. Wedding on Saturday. Long weekend. Oh, you're gonna go to Stonehenge. Fun. Greetings, Chana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The Silent Spy awaits you. Okay, that's Carson's theme. And that's Kate's theme.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Oh, never mind. I before E, but not after C. Got the missing ace. You got anything left to say to me, Moira? You sorry for
all right there
being responsible for my mother's death?
Do you know what the story with the locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left, and he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me, and she was right too.
I'll let you go.
All right then.
Yeah, I know the way she words it is just like, Carson is such a bad person for doing this, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It sounds like Carson made the right choice there. They must be spies. Did you ever teach infants to swim? I want to put mine in swim lessons. I didn't personally, but I saw infants in swim lessons, and it's definitely like a thing, and helps them just get used to the water super early on. It's really cute too. Little baby swim lessons. The youngest I taught, I think, was 2- and 3-year-olds. That was the youngest I personally taught. And then all the way up to like level 5, because I was on the swim team too, so I could do the more advanced stuff. Carson only made the right decisions. Good old Carson. He needs more credit.
Aces. Add this to the rest.
Oh, here's the orange piece I
This
needed.
is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
5 seconds later, lets it fall into the wrong hands.
Check. Still have to do that.
Like, at this point, don't leave the room, Nancy. Uh-oh. Warnings at Waverly Academy, Triple.
My deck of cards. Give that back.
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
Very practical. Nancy's like, no, I want a concussion.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
I don't think so. Nancy never learned how to play the piano, as far as I could tell.
Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Casually sitting down. Yeah, lots of
Just leave
elevator.
then.
Greetings, Palm. Welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
Look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Wore me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Yeah, this part is pretty wild.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out.
I love these puzzles.
I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Yeah, a lot more this time, though. And agreed, this is very Adventure Nancy. This is perfect for our theme. This whole game really is very...
Let's get out of here. What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Great, I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either, just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
Pouts. There is no way I'm spending my last moments with you. The men from earlier came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you. Well, considering you were supposed to be looking out for my mom, too, that's not super encouraging, Moira. Go bag and drag you and get him. Get him. Just casually waltz in here and wiretap your computer.
Right. Just like the first time.
Don't mind me. Okay, just like the first time, except it's totally different. Let's maybe go like this, and this, like that, and that maybe, and plus circle plus diamond. Ah, shucks. Fiddlesticks. Oh, easy fix. I think. No, not easy fix. Nope, too long. Just kidding, not an easy fix. Well, if we go this way, we need a plus here. That does not fit there. Okay, here's what I think we need to do. This goes down this way. This goes over here. This goes over here. It goes like that. That goes like that. And... Well, I thought it was that way, but maybe it's not. I do like the banter. Roaster. Maybe it doesn't go that way. Maybe it's supposed to go up. What if that goes like that? That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. That and that. There we go.
All right.
There's the
what's he
fix.
really up to?
More vertical than horizontal. Okay, off to Loch Lomond, where all spy mysteries are solved. In a cabin on Loch Lomond. You got a mystery? I can tell you where to go. To your secret cabin in Loch Lomond. Flawless. Random, but what mic am I using? I actually don't remember. It was a gift. My brother got it for me. And I don't have the manual out right now. I don't remember. I apologize. I wish I did. Your cat keeps trying to eat your paper fan. Aw, cats.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Coin with a two-toned animal, locker 42. Two-toned animal, locker 42. Greetings, kitten. Or wait, goodbye, kitten. Going to have to catch the end of this later. Have fun with the rest of the stream, everyone. See you later, kitten. So good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Two-toned animal, locker 42. Here we go. Almost done. Getting close. Okay, I think, is it this one? Yep, two-toned animal.
This must be the right coin.
Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate validation. That I am on the right track. What are we eating for the Waverly stream? Bagels? Yeah, the Waverly stream will basically be anything that you can get at the snack shop. So bagels, sandwiches, apples, oranges, milk, juice, chips, chocolate, cookies, anything that you can get at the snack shop. Look, a secret door! Greetings, Streamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The coin is a South African 5 rand from your country's currency. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I didn't know what country it was from. That's awesome. Now we know. Okay.
Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
Well, duh. At this point, was that a mystery, Nancy? Super lovely letter from Kate. Which I can read aloud if people would like. You won't catch me. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Take photo. Next game hint. A game with a cat.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
In some shape or form. Because it'll be on Mel's birthday. Please read. Sounds good. I will do so. Nancy, your mission if you choose to accept it. Please do read. Okay, awesome. Surprisingly decent number of games with cats, too. I don't know for sure which one, because I just posted the poll today for the patrons and official fellow detectives to vote on. So, I don't know which one it will be chosen, but it will be a game that involves cats in some way, shape, or form. Because we must in order to celebrate Mel. Mom's letter. Okay, drink some water. Let's do this. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. I don't know if I'm going to make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said of your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, well, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now, every bit of motherly advice. School, boys, college, travel, career, marriage. But my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it, the really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late, doubt that will ever change, and I remember asking your father, "Do you think she's ready?" He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You had locked yourself in the room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates had made fun of your shirt, and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you had cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in, and you wore that shirt again. And the next day. For the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me very seriously, "I want people to like me." My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn that shirt. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you. Even then, you knew that you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you. The Nancy I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day is when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw your way. I was hoping to have this conversation when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this. I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day you will find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about the little girl in the ugly horse shirt. Sorry, kiddo, that thing was grim. She knows what to do. Trust me, she's who I think of whenever I need help myself. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are. Love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. P.P.S. I've left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never tell you where. Look, and you'll find them. P.P.P.S. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight, and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. Adventure Nancy! Yes. When I first read the letter, I cried. Best part of the game. It's so beautiful. It is the best part. Super moving.
Did check. That's check. Haven't done that.
Confront Ewan. The letter's so good. Ewan is so bad.
I
Don't
found
mind me,
a
something
secret
in
room
my
at the
eye.
train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
No, you can't, Nancy.
Nancy. Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him.
Don't trust
One
you
thing at a
either.
time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it.
And by take him out, I'm gonna trap him, even though he's not here.
Ha! Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
Can't tell if Lonnie was doing this intentionally. Her voice is quite low, isn't it? Oh, well, save. Yes. Why can't I click on my phone? Here we go. I need my picture. Need my picture. Love how this man in a Hawaiian shirt is the culprit. And it comes out of nowhere, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it is truly just so sudden.
I bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Oh, by the way, Ewan is the culprit. Why? Because he can. That's why.
Time to make sure Ewan can't
That's
escape.
Why. The stupidest reason in the face of everything. I can't remember. Is it B3? Yes. Okay.
This
Gotcha.
won't stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, why?
Because I can.
What?
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to UN servers. We need to take them offline in a specific order. Okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing, find the red drive from the Forbes server.
Red drive from the Forbes server. Has anyone covered in or colored in their tartan on the coloring page for the Silent Spy? Because I really want to see your guys' tartans. Blue and green with white. This one?
Here's the next step. The green drive from the Cameron server.
Okay. From the Cameron server. Looks like Christmas. Red, green with a yellow overlay. There. Nope. This one.
Next, you need the blue drive from the Hay server.
I want a shirt with "because I can" on it. That is a lame excuse, Ewan. Yes, it is. Blue from the Hay server. Hay. Ooh, the mostly white one. Is it over here? Over here. Here we go. Blue.
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
Yellow from the Murray server. Murray. Okay, so green and navy with kind of a blue overlay. Green and navy with a blue overlay. This one, I think.
Last, get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
From the Douglas, which I think, yep, is the black and white one. Easy to recognize.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
The "because I can" sends me. Wait, what do I have to do?
That's still have to do that.
I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening to instructions.
Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
You have to really look at it. Yeah, like, I get that, but it needs to be more clear. Okie dokie. Let's see. We have red and green as part of this one, which means we need a yellow, but it can't go here. We also need green in this one, and it can't go here. We also need green as part of this one. Blue needs to go red and yellow. This line needs green. Once I find one, this will work. For your betrayal. Purple. Purple. Okay. We need yellow, purple, and blue to be in this one. We also need, like, purple and blue to be in this line somewhere. So, like, this one can't be yellow. And this one... So yellow has to go here or here. And this one can't be purple, so purple has to go here or here. And blue can go in either. So that doesn't really help me, unfortunately. Red... Oh, here we go. Okay, red can't go here or here, so red has to go up here. And then red has to go here. And then red has to be down here somewhere. Here or here. But it could be either. Okay. Going to your friends. Just... there's like a little thing over there. Well, have fun, Dragon Slayer. I can't see the rest of the message for some reason. Going to your friends just now. Awesome! Enjoy. Now I can see the rest. Okay. Purple, yellow, green. Purple, yellow, blue. Yellow. Yellow can't go here. Green can't go here. Blue could go either. What about green and purple? Green has to go here. Purple has to go here. And then that means the red has to go still in either one of these two. Okay. But then we have green has to go here. Blue and purple. One is blue, one is purple. Okay, this has to be blue. Because the purple has to be here. Which means then we have yellow and blue here. We also need to figure out blue for this one. Blue, purple, and red. Let's see. Purple needs to be somewhere along here. It can't go there. Can't go there, can't go there, so it has to go here. Which means the red has to go here. Which means the blue has to go here. Which means this needs a yellow. And then we need green and purple. Purple has to go here. Green here. And then we need yellow or blue for here. And here we need yellow, green has to go up here. And then yellow and red, which means red has to go here. Yellow here. Yellow here. Blue here. And then yellow and blue. Craving cookies, milk, and tea now. Yes.
I did it!
Yes! You did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another. There she is.
I did, yes, Ray-Marie. Or at least, like, endings and culprit motives.
Found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. small, small, medium, large.
Okay.
Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry!
You have to press them in.
You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, no, 5 needs these ones, so 2 needs these ones, so 1 needs these, 2 needs these, 3, 4, and 5. A little planning goes a long way on this one. 10, 6 has to have this, which means 8 has to have this, I think. No, it could have that. But no, it's the middle one. So yeah, this is 6 and 8. 9, 3, 7, 4. So this could be 1. This could be 2. This is 5. This is 4. This is 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh no! No, I did it wrong. Critsicles. Okay. 1. No. 1. No, that's for 10. 2. This is for 10. This is for 4. This is for 3. So this has to be for 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. But then what do I do for 5? Because this is 9, 7, 8. Okay, well this has to be 5 then. 2. Is this for 10? 6. Okay, so this is 2. This is 6. This is 8. This is 9. This is 7. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh gosh, look how close I got to the explosion. Imagine this in real life. 17 seconds between you and imminent death. Yes, just at the end, Deanna. Welcome to the stream.
That was too close. I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alec find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again. And I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Zoe and Xenia do look almost exactly alike. What is the name of the organization Kate worked for? Cathedral. Ding ding. I still am just like always amazed at how few trophies. The real treasure was the 5 bombs we helped make along the way. Oh, the feels. Oh, the feels.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
What's Lily from Tomb of the Lost Queen doing here? And Chase.
Everyone, quiet! Stop
and Frosty.
Talking. I'm serious! Everyone be quiet!
You're the only one talking.
Okay! That's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure. And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy. Good luck, you 2. You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep. Adorable
Lies.
birds. Film scouting
Also a
crews.
lie.
Different
Also a
sheep.
lie. And a
oh,
lie.
right. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches,
True.
deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous
Lies.
competitors, and, of
True.
course, more sheep.
Lies.
Get ready, Nancy and Greg, for the biggest adventure of your lives on Pacific Run, New Zealand.
The only thing true about that is the bridge and the treacherous competitors. Literally nothing else about that was actually in the game. Literally. Lie count 15. Yeah,
Let's
film
hear it
scouting
for
crew.
Nancy and Greg. And also me, because I'm coming along too. Hooray for Bess.
Yeah, why did they make Bess like cringy all of a sudden? It's so unfair to her. And of course, picking flowers. Yeah, no, the idea actually has a lot of potential. It just was not executed in a very strong way.
You sound good.
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
Fair enough. Sit. Pull up a bench.
It's nice hearing someone play the piano again.
Your mom said that the best gift you could ever give a child is a house full of music.
I like that.
You know, she was not a natural musician. I was there when she started playing.
Really?
Oh, just terrible.
I just assumed she was a natural.
No, I mean, you remember her singing voice.
Remember it? I inherited it.
When she would sing the national anthem,
I remember.
just the sea of heads would turn back with this look like, who is this person and why does she hate music?
I always tried to hide.
Yeah, until you realized you were just as bad.
Worse.
But she owned it. Like you. She was always just happy to be who she was. I'm glad you got that from her.
I still miss her.
Me too. I'm sorry it took you running off to Scotland to talk about this stuff. Hannah stepped in and you kept marching on, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I felt the same way about you.
You know, by avoiding talking about the painful stuff, we didn't talk about the good stuff either. I think it's time.
I agree.
What's your favorite memory? A favorite. Doesn't have to be the favorite.
I loved it when we'd go up north in the fall.
For the donuts.
They were so good. We should go again.
Agreed.
What was yours?
Easy. The day I met her.
Yeah? I don't know that story.
Well, sit tight. Takes about 9 seasons to tell it correctly.
Aw. That was sweet. Like this part so much. Me too. That little recording at the end, like, makes it all worth it. Finally something Nancy isn't good at. Singing. That's true, and we have never heard her sing in the games. She can play piano. She can now play bagpipes, but we have never heard her sing. Good stuff. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and pop to our loading screen and say our goodbyes. What a fun stream, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. What a lovely time. Loading screen. There we are. With some music. That's true, she does. Alright, thank you all so much for joining me for the stream today. What a fun time playing The Silent Spy. Next stream is most likely going to be on Sunday, June 11th. So keep an eye out on the YouTube community page, Instagram, Discord for the announcement for that stream. I don't know the exact time yet, and I don't know the exact game since I just posted the poll today, so I'm going to give it a little time, but keep an eye out for that announcement. Yes, I will plop the merch link in again. And I think I mentioned this last time too, but there is an option now for international shipping. Just know that it might be on the expensive side. Like, it could be something like $20 just for the shipping. But there is an option now to do that. So if you want to look into that, that is certainly possible. And thank you, Kiana. Yes, we are at 2.5k subscribers, which is wild. Next stream on the Queen's birthday. Yes. Yep. If I can make it work with my schedule on Sunday, which I'm pretty sure that I can, we will be streaming on Mel's birthday, on her 9th birthday. So the game will have something to do with cats. All hail our queen indeed. Let's see, today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that were used today. Thank you for your tips and donations in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming to these streams, hanging out, enjoying Nancy Drew with me, and just having the best time. I love streaming these games with you all. Check out the link for the merch in the chat. It's also linked on Instagram and Discord and on the YouTube community tab. Friendly reminder that merch is only available through the month of June, so if you want something, now is the time to jump. Any plans? Gonna hang out with Mr. WizardKitten tonight. It's just gonna be a nice low-key evening. We'll probably go for a walk or a hike. Aw, thank you, Lizzie. I'm so glad. Walk, hike, make dinner at some point. We're gonna play some Mario Kart. It'll be a good time. I'm so glad I can help in my own small way, Alia. All right, well, thank you all so much. I look forward to seeing you for the next stream very soon. I hope you have a wonderful sleep if you're going to bed, a wonderful rest of your day if it's kind of midday for you, or a wonderful morning if you're just waking up. Nothing better than Mario Kart, agreed. Well, thank you all so much. I adore you all, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye!